I got Scott the Woz jump scared. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Dizzy Cat,
Dizzy Cat, thank you for giving out a sub. Wow, thank you. That's so nice of you. I need to turn off the heart rate. I'm not gonna keep. I was thinking I was gonna keep the heart rate on for like most of the stream, just because I thought it would be fun. But I'm actually going to leave the heart rate off for most of the stream because it fucking destroys my watch battery. Anyway. All right. You don't have a heartbeat? True. True. You said what you said. It's time for Dibbo Libum Findidawembum. Yep. By a second watch forehead. True. Fart rate monitor? I've never farted in my life. I'm a girl. Girls don't do that. Stupid. I don't think I ever talked to this person, or did I? Maybe I did.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
No, I definitely did not. Oh, yeah. I need to, like, get tinier. How are we gonna do this? Okay, hold on. I've got to do a thing. The way we're gonna do this is stupid. I've got to do a thing. Hold on. You did it over the portraits last time? Move over your health bars ain't that important? Yeah, I know. Hold on. The problem is I would be blocking my own logo then. Hold on. I know how to do this. I just have to do it. I know how to fix this, rather. I just have to do it. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna... No! Okay, almost wasn't the queen for a second there. There we go. There. And then... Fuck, hold on. I'm not done. Whatever, we'll put it like up here in the corner, I guess. Is that cool with everybody up there? I don't know, it kind of looks bad, but I can't think of anywhere else to put it. Is that cool up there? Here, I can do one thing to make it look less bad. There we go. Now it's just a timer. No, I want my page there, actually. I want people to know where to go. Yeah, whatever. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. And I can put myself like for Kim. Sorry, Kim. That way you can see my health too. Kim is like cool, but not that important to actually see on the UI. Okay, there. We'll be like this for the next few days. Okay. All right. Okay.
We don't
Surprise.
see a lot of police around here. That's all.
Questions for you.
What
Me
can I
too,
help you
Joey.
with?
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
Doesn't understand.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm such a failure. Do you want me to...
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
What about the other sign that says pigs go home?
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Yeah, I'm not saying you did. I just was
Okay.
curious.
Well, I didn't.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Since the street
Startle you.
sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
Who are these pigs? Lieutenant Kim Katsuragi, who is my boyfriend, and then I'm the worst, sorriest cop in the whole world. This is Revachol, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Well, up in the north.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
One is named Disco
The Harbor
Elysium.
Gate?
It's true. I haven't actually
Some
learned what
kind
my
of
name
commotion,
is.
I think.
Because I'm sure the
I don't follow
the
local
fucking
politics.
don't tell me because spoilers
fleet
obviously,
store
but
too.
like I think it's Harry is what I think I was called at one point, but also I've been giving some name like Lieutenant Beauregard or something that's like totally completely fake. Absolutely
Some
made it
shops
up.
and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken.
Yeah, it's
I
Disco
think.
Elysium. That's his name.
Some
It's
kind
Mr.
of
Disco.
accident, probably.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Yeah, that's my name.
Just coast. There's a little fishing village
Sarah
there.
Faye from Tumblr.
a
Hi.
fish
Well,
market.
I know where you're from. Thanks for the
That got
follow.
closed down
Welcome
ages
to the
ago.
graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water, water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
Corp said you look like a Harry. That's where I saw it from. I have a fish
I
market,
don't
isn't it?
know. The abandoned kind? It used to gather every spring, but
Harry
there's nothing
Enfield
to do
doing
there
an
now.
alcoholic character.
Just
a little bit.
drug addicts.
Happy second birthday, thank you.
It's just water.
Technically, my second
actually,
2-year anniversary was
I
like 2
think they
weeks
call
ago or
it the
3 weeks ago,
Martinez
but like
Inlet,
we didn't actually have the
There are
chance to
some
celebrate it
islands
then,
in the
so we're
bay.
doing it now.
but they're hard to reach. No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Well, I kind of already looked at the dead body, but sure.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
With no visible annoyance. Okay. What do I need to do? Find out who is in the union box. 2200. What time is it now? 17. Body down. Find the booze and drink it. No. Go to the harbor gates. Ask the Jolly Mesk about the armor. Pay for damages. Where did you go?
The gas station. They didn't have muffin. One birthday muffin. My XP. You don't like it, let me know.
Cool, thanks.
Get it. An hour later.
Girl cum. Delicious. Delicious girl cum. Precious.
You're hot.
I'm hot because I kissed a can of Pepsi Nitro?
Yeah, while whispering about girl cum.
I mean, fair enough. Donuts, girl cum? I got a Pepsi Nitro and a not a donut, but a muffin. You're gonna fuck the donut? Yeah, I'm gonna get my fucking schnoz right in there and go... Ugh. Splorgo Blobkin? Kuno, if he knows anything about the victim's clothes in the trash. I can do that. Kuno! Kuno! You know anything about the victim's clothes, Kuno? Where you at, you old shite? Wants to see Kibby? Lynn, I need a Kibby picture.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Nice. Oh, we still have Pib in the fridge, don't we? I was gonna drink that yesterday, I forgot. I'll have it with dinner tonight. Fuck does Kuno care? The boy turns to you. He doesn't care. He doesn't care, by the way. Found your shack.
Yeah, did you fuck in there?
What was with the pig
Oh,
head?
that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. This one. Points to your head. It's shit. Oh, I like that line.
What?
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Oh, come on, Kuno.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
What about
Oh,
the other
that?
stuff?
Kuno,
Demo tape?
yeah. Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitate. Yeah, to the both of you, watch your ass in Kuno's town, or Kuno's gonna fuck your head off.
Uh-huh. Plate covered in powder residue.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Fuck off, electrochemistry! Wasn't tube of magnesio lamb?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
So you and asked, like you just pointed at the sun and asked what it was.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Just magnesium, don't. I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
You know what I just realized? I have like a psychological or pathological need to like please Kuno. Like I keep saying shit like this because I want Kuno to think I'm cool. I just realized, not like in game, like me as a person. I want Kuno to think I'm cool so he'll like work with me better. But like I have this like pathological need to like make Kuno think I'm cool. I want Kuno to trust me.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag.
I want to get him away from her.
You're gonna fucking die.
Code up there, I'm pretty sure it's mine.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
You need to get a good grade in friendship with the coked up child? Yeah.
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
What is Savior Fair again? I don't remember.
That explains the calluses on your
Savoir?
hands. You scale the side of the building, entertaining the local kids.
course you fucking can. How do you
You're
think
literally
Kuno
the
made all
person
the
Kuno's
Ducky
least
Boys
likely
his
to ever think is
gimps?
cool.
Just got
Being
a
the
fly
sorry
thing.
cop, yeah, I am.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Savoir faire. Okay. 10 minutes closing the trash container.
Yeah,
How'd they
Kuno
get there?
doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
The lead in the investigations. May have tampered with the murderings.
Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Ask me what happened to his clothes.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Pig, these are found modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
Pants scientist.
Believe
Uh-huh.
it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
I might be interested in the pants. Let's talk
Alright,
about this
Pickle,
later.
shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Raises mug have anything to do with it? Adequate depiction? Jesus. Quaint better not taken out of... Wow. Okay. Does this racist mug have anything to do with it? Does this adequate depiction have anything to do with it? Does this quaint better not taken out of its historical context mug have anything to do with it? Jesus. No, it's a racist mug.
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
I am blinding him, huh?
Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
The
The
mug
kid may
fucker.
have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique too.
Oh, did it?
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Wow, that sure is a
get
gamer
your
word.
bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
God damn it, Kuno S.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
15 real.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
He doesn't care.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Wasn't one of my things to go... Wasn't one of my things to go beat up Kuno's dad or something? She can reclaim it? No, she can't. Kuno can, though. I like Kuno. Good kid. Good kid in a bad situation. Enter flat 12 in the Cape Side apartment building to get Kuno speed. Sharing it with him will cement your friendship, and who knows what secrets it will lead. Where is the Cape Side? Is this the Cape Side apartments?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
No. Oh, there's a map now. I don't know when I found this. There isn't? Wait, what? Did I just cheat? Wait, did I just cheat? The bug? Okay. Is this thing not around my head not going away after I've right-clicked a bug too? There we go. Ceiling fan? Policeman cloak? Amila home. You're just holding tabs? I'm not. I'm touching nothing on my keyboard right now. Like, if I right-click, this comes up, and when I let go of the right-click, it goes away. But sometimes it doesn't go away. Like, if I press a button or something, I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't go away, like this. Like, I am now holding nothing on my keyboard or mouse. Alright, where is the... I can go to the ceiling fan again, I guess. Just go get your charger, silly. Hey, wait a second. There's music there. Wait. Oh, I can't interact with that? Cringe. Anything you touch so broken, Kyria? I don't know. Look at your broken down bathroom door. Wait, what
Kim
does this
also
say?
tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack,
I did it
or the potted plant dying in the corner.
way.
But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
I'd like to leave. Yeah, me too, buddy.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny
Wallpaper
fan,
behind the tape player?
the
What,
other
this? Yeah,
in a
that's the
light
Shining
bulb.
wallpaper. Well, it's
A truly
somewhat
horrific
similar.
necktie
It's
somehow
evocative of
attached
it.
itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
72% chance? Alright, sure.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's
come
happening
on.
again. You didn't catch it, and now there's a numbness in your left arm, plus half your chest.
I'm gonna die trying to get this.
It's even worse this time. Maybe you should stop trying to catch the tie. Still happening. Definitely worse than the last time. Finally, the stabbing recedes. You could try doing it again to see how painful it gets, but you would probably die.
I should have saved before that. Fuck. Forgot that they did remove Save Your Fare. God, it probably would have been like a 90% chance without those on. No, I want my tie. I'm gonna get my damn tie. Actually, I think I could level up. I could to retry it, but I shouldn't do it just for that. Tommy Lay Home. I don't know. I don't remember who that is, or where the policeman cloak is, or the trash container. So wait, where is the? What is the? Is the physical instrument? You can't see here. It says physical instrument legendary. Does that mean that, like, I definitely can't do this? It's really tough. I guess what I'm trying to say is, does that mean, is that a difficulty modifier? That's what I meant. Is that a difficulty modifier? Okay, cool. So this is Tommy
Hello again,
Lahone?
my man. What's on your mind?
Formidable. What do you see in his eyes? Even. Do I have anything changing empathy right now? Here to Corbs. Hi, I'm Neri. Welcome in, cutie. I mean,
Hello again, my man.
can you all...
What's on your mind?
Do you get punished if you keep trying to do a white check over and over, out of curiosity? Like, will it always let you try it again, or is it eventually like, fuck you, you need to stop doing this? I mean, so there's no reason not to try it, then.
In his eyes,
Yeah!
our familiar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
I don't even remember what I asked him.
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders.
What did I ask him? I didn't
southwards,
actually see it. I was too
down
busy
the
looking at the
street
check.
that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges,
What's wrong, my
ending
man?
suddenly
Ah.
in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land. Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields to
True.
the River Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
I probably shouldn't keep listening to Shivers, because the more you listen to Shivers, don't you get, like, dehumanized? Like, you start to feel the city and less the people or something? Wasn't that the, like, downside to being too into Shivers?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks.
I should do that. It's not what I'm
It
gonna
is
do, but it's what I
cold.
should do.
Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Excuse me?
I'm a cop. I can fix anything. Really, you can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
What?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
You too, man. Yeah, Tommy's cool. I like Tommy. He reminds me a lot of, like, people I've met in my life. He's a very down-to-earth, you know, what's the phrase? Skin of the land? Man of the land? Well, I don't know, whatever it's called. He's very, like, you know, just like a worker, you know? Salt of the earth? Yeah, something like that. I don't remember how to get back up to where I need to go. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Do I have 2 level ups, I think? Yeah, I do.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM.
Let's try it. Let's take this shit off. Come on. Take off my pants. Take off my shoes.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings.
Slightly
is
less
still
than
caught
50%
on the
chance.
railing.
Come on. Let's go. Fuck! It's not even that high of a
No,
jump. Just make
no.
the jump.
That's still too high.
Sure.
Damage
Just be
health,
careful,
of
okay?
course.
Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Took my pants off for you and everything, Kim. I want my cloak and I want my damn tie. Hi, Lime. Stretch. Let me stand up and stretch, actually. Chad, did you know you're supposed to stand up like a bunch of times a day? I didn't know that until I got my Apple Watch and it was like, did you know you're supposed to stand up a bunch of times a day? Like, obviously I know you're supposed to stand, but I didn't realize that, like, you should stand for, like, 1 minute every hour, which is what it said. Oh, man. Alright, chat, this is your, this is my call to action to you. When I stretch, you stretch. We're here for the long haul. We're gonna be here for fucking weeks. So, chat, when I stretch, when I get up and stand up for 1 minute, you get up and stretch and stand up for 1 minute. Ugh. Oh, God. My back was actually needed. Stretched real bad. And that is 1 minute? Almost. Okay. Alright. There we go. That's 1 minute. You can sit back down now, chop. It's actually true. Estrogen does increase the risk of blood clots. Not by like that much, but enough that you should like be careful when you can. Hold on, I'm looking at something. I know it's like a meme or whatever, the Apple Watch, but I unironically really love this thing, chat. I don't know if that's stupid, but my only complaint so far is that the band that it came with, unfortunately, it's like I need like a tightness that's in between what I have at right now. Like if I go one band, like one little dot on the band too much, then it's too tight. But if I go one dot back, then it's like too loose, like ever so slightly. I need like one right in between. But that's like, I just should have gotten like a leather band where I could, rather than it having like dots or whatever. But like this thing fucking owns. I really like having it. It really feels good. Especially because, and this is part of the reason I wanted it, I can't check my phone when I'm streaming. Like my phone is currently being used for my face. I cannot check my phone when I'm streaming. So being able to like quickly look at like a notification on here is really nice. I found Peach Fanta. Oh, that sounds so good. I love peach. Peach is one of my favorite flavors. Trash container legendary. I mean, there's probably no reason to not do it. I guess I could get hurt. It's not stupid. I don't know. I just feel stupid for impulse buying an Apple Watch, but I really like having it. Like it's made me happy. So, but also it's like, you know, the fucking like height of excess. Like I didn't need an Apple Watch. Milanese loop for Apple Watch is about $10. I don't know what that is. Crush and peach rings. I love crush for like eating something. Like, bro, I will crush this pizza. Like, what? Bugs, can you link me to the one you're looking at, the $10 one? I don't know what a Milanese loop is, but I'm looking at the pictures and that looks like useful. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. It's made out of like fabric and stuff. Yeah, this is like what I need. There's one. Oh, that owns actually. That looks great. Chainmail with a magnet at the end? Yeah, that looks great. Okay, cool. I'll probably need to shave my like arm because I'm afraid my like hair, I unfortunately have a fucking hairy arm, thanks Dad, for your genetics, so I'll probably have to shave it so that hair doesn't get caught in there, but that seems good otherwise. Cool. Thanks, Bugs. You're wonderful. You're always like suggesting cool shit and giving me cool shit like to buy and stuff. Thank you.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I love you, chat. You're great. All of you. Thanks for being here.
You see milk and eggs. A box falls. Not
Where's
much to see.
the-
There's nothing more of interest in this. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Wait, I thought the trash
The
container...
smell of rotten food
What?
rises to greet
I'm
you.
confused.
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic
I'm
waste.
confused. I thought there was a legendary thing in here.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
But wouldn't it say, like, locked, try again or whatever? No. Trash container. Is this not the trash container?
The trash container stands in the spring snow.
It would say, like, locked, try again.
The smell
when you
of rotten
log
food
up, right?
rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Where's up in the garbage? I don't understand.
The container sounds
Wait,
a
why is it
muffled
still white
gong.
on the map then, though? Like, why does it say I can do it again? Is that, like, a bug? Like, it's right here. See? Trash container, legendary. I don't know. I feel like it wasn't that. I feel like there was, like, a thing I needed to, like, pick out. You still have the keys? Maybe? I don't think so. I don't see them anywhere. The Tommy check still there? No? So, like, they're going away. I don't know. Might just only show... Might... Well, no, it's white, so I can do it again. As I say, might not be available, but it's white. I can do it again. These are their own slot and equipment. Alex Goth Hot Buns, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. What a name. Brain is so scrambled today. Kissing your brain. I only have key to room 1. That's all I've got. Maybe. I'm not sure. Sorry Cop is best cop. Well, that's what I'm playing. Mainly because I'm just kind of a sorry person in real life. I'm just playing this as if I was like, as if I got isekai'd into this world and this is me. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to play it, but that's the way I'm playing it. I'm a sorry cop, so what? You want to know the tweet I read in the bimbo voice that sent my GF Pharaoh last night? Sure. Every playstyle is valid except hyperfascism. I would be interested to do a hyperfascism playthrough on my own time, not because I'm a fascist, but because I want to see how the game treats that. Like, I want to see how the game I want to see if the game punishes me for, like, you know, I want to make it extremely as clear as I can here. I'm not a fascist and I don't support fascism, but I want to see how the game treats it, you know?
There are several.
I think the game
footprints
should
in
beat me to death
left
for
by
it.
work boots, anywhere from 6 to 12.
Curious what the game has to say about fascism? Yeah. Thinks you're pathetic? Good. But, like, I'd still be interested to see that style of playthrough, you know what I mean? Which I think is a very big point in this game's in this game's favor, you know? Because any other game, like, I'm not, you know what I'm not interested in, like, and I know that I'm already critical of this game, so I know a lot of people are, I know some people in chat are going to be like, oh, yeah, of course. But, like, you know what game I'm not interested in doing a hyper-fascist playthrough in? Fallout New Vegas. The writing in Fallout New Vegas is great. It's fantastic, even. But, like, I don't think its writing is so good that I am like, I like want to do a Caesar playthrough and be like, oh yeah, you know, I want to see what happens there. Like, I don't care. It's not interesting enough for me to want to see it. I don't feel like the game is going to criticize it enough I feel like the game's gonna kind of be wishy-washy about it because to some degree, you know, Caesar is like a guy who to some degree the game agrees with Caesar to a very like small degree. It's like Caesar might be right in his idea that the West is dying, or not the West, but the wasteland is dying, but his execution is horrible, which is like not a bad thing to think or whatever, but you know, it's still Caesar, like fuck that guy. But like, I'm not here for the devs to give fascism a fair seat at the table. Yeah, exactly. I know it's not entirely the devs' fault. I know that they would have done more with it, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not blaming the devs. I'm not going like, oh, Fallout New Vegas is a bad game, but like, what I'm saying is that like, but whether it's the devs' fault, whether it's the publisher's fault, whoever's fault it is, the writing in Fallout New Vegas is not so good that I'm like, I kind of want to see how a fascist playthrough goes through, you know? I want to see what happens, right? Like, it's not so good that I'm kind of curious. Whereas with this, the writing in this is so incredibly good that I'm like, I want to know how the game treats me. Like, I want to see what the game is like, how it treats me. And this isn't, to be clear, I'm not really trying to criticize Fallout New Vegas either. It's the only other game I can think of that has like an explicit, like, you can be a fascist playthrough. Hi, Allie. Several games I enjoy a lot, but only play Paragon because it's clear that I'd hate the sort of playing evil fascists. Want to be rewarded for authoritarian play. Yeah, like, I agree. But like, again, to be clear, I'm not criticizing the other games. It's more so that like I'm explaining like this game is so good that it makes me curious about that, you know? It's not just jerking me off or being right. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what series I love, but kind of jerks you off if you play the evil route, is Mass Effect. Like, no spoilers, because I know Lynn is like playing through it or something like that recently, so I'm not gonna like go in depth. But like, if you play the evil route in Mass Effect, it kind of jerks you off about it a little bit. It's like, oh, look at you, you're such a cool evil badass. Like, there's moments where it's like everybody's like, wow, you're fucked up. Like, you're evil. You're like capital E evil. That's bad. But like, most of the time it's like, oh, look how fucking cool and badass you are. Like, yeah, you're evil, but aren't you like kind of a cool evil guy? Aren't you? Look at how cool you are, and you always get what's done. Oh, you're just cool because it's cool, you know? Like, I don't know. It feels like it jerks you off a little bit. But like, I don't think this game would. I think this game would be like, you're a fascist. Keep your smile. Just go keep your smile, please. Yeah, it maybe it doesn't jerk you off and they think it's cool, but it like enables it, yeah. Curious what this communist has to say about fascism. I'm not curious what AAA liberals have to say about fascism. Yeah, basically. Games where the evil route are nasty but effective or just tacitly endorsing being a shithead. Yeah, I mean, like, there definitely can be times where being a bit cruel can like get you what you need, but that doesn't mean that like, you know, being good is the thing to do. The only thing, or is not the thing to do, rather. The only thing I will say with Mass Effect, though, is that I do feel a little bit bad for the devs who worked on the Renegade stuff, and they were like, because they famously made that tweet a while ago, where the devs were like, oh yeah, we worked really hard on all the Renegade stuff in Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect, you know, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and then our player numbers showed nobody touched it, nobody played it. Nobody would do the Renegade stuff because it made them feel bad. And it's like, that kind of sucks. Like, it does suck to work, like, it would suck to work really hard on an evil route in a game and make it like actually morally interesting and stuff like that. Not to say that Mass Effect does that, but it would suck a lot to like work on an interesting evil route and then just have nobody play it because people are just predisposed to being good. You know, that would kind of stink. No, I know. Games always get evil and good wrong. Good is hard, but builds up people around you. Evil may get you what you want, but you end up alone. Yeah, which is why Spider-Man is such a... I'm sorry. I won't. I'm not gonna do it. I promise. I'm sorry. Sorry. Which of these Fanta flavors should I drink first, strawberry or peach? Strawberry, because I know for a fact it's good. I've had strawberry Fanta before. While the renegade route in me is very inconsistent from games, ranging from badass who doesn't care about the rules to being a bigoted homicidal lunatic. Yeah. Be autistic about Spooner Man? No, not right now. I've been autistic enough. The autism must belay itself for now. Okay, chat. What should I prioritize here? I don't want you guys to play the game for me, but I'm a little curious. I have a bunch of stuff. I could level up and get all of these back, right? That's how it works. I could level up and get all of these back and go try them, or I could do like one of these, but maybe it would be better to do the other stuff, like the checks, before I do these. I don't know. Like, maybe I do the checks and then I go do these because I'll have like more stuff, maybe. I don't really know. I really want to know where this is, but I don't. Explore the world more? Okay, sure. I just don't want to like waste a level up, I guess. Renegade should have been a criminal route, not a kicks puppies route. Yeah. Like, you know what would be a really interesting, what do you want to do? Narratively, what I want to do is go beat up Kuno's dad. I'm still Kuno pilled right now. Like, I'm still like on Kuno's, like, I'm in my mind narratively, I'm still on like Kuno. Kuno's the strongest lead I've gotten right now. So like, I want to go find Kuno's dad and pursue that. I don't know where his dad is though. I don't know where the apartments are. Is the problem. But like, Kuno's the strongest lead I've gotten right now. Any low stats you want to level? I mean, I kind of want to level savoir-faire, but... Loop around to the left to get behind the fence. Oh, okay. I will admit, I'm a little lost when it comes to this place geographically, but that's because I'm bad at making a mental map like this in my head. Like, I can make like a mental map of like a video game map. Like, I know all of Metroid Zero Mission like by heart. I know that map inside and out, but that's because it's like a video game. With something like this, like a real life geography thing, my brain kind of breaks and I'm not as good at mentally mapping it out, so I get lost easy. Actually, yes, I would actually like to know where the map is. Bookstore, which is in here. Okay. I don't want to be spoiled on anything really, but like, yeah, I would like to know where the map is. Okay. Ask his stats sort of turn on at 4 points. They really start chiming in. Oh.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Plaisance?
Be welcome, and please
I don't think I ever talked to
take
her.
Responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money if there won't be an opportune moment to ask later? Yeah, fuck it.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
What does that mean?
One has to earn one's success. Even
Oh
if one
god,
is a
she's
police officer.
fucking Margaret Thatcher.
Handouts are nothing
She's
but
Margaret
manipulation.
Thatcher.
All
She's
they do is make
Margaret
you dependent.
Thatcher!
Son, you got destroyed there. What an idiot you are.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
You're the owner of
I
this store?
am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She's so British.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Farewell for now, book peddler. Daughter's the one staying outside, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yeah, I'm not gonna rat her out. Yeah, she was.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm going to
Opinion
kill
of her
you.
daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I want to say 10 because I want her to like her daughter, but at the same time, I want to teach her a lesson by saying I'm not going to grade a human being. But I know that if I know that if I say that, to her, this is the same as this. I know people like this. I fucking know people like this. This, I'm not going to grade a human being, is the same as this. It is they failed to impress you. Clearly they suck. Hold on, I have a package that just got delivered. My Apple Watch told me. You're so horny! Okay, chat, you have to understand. I opened my door to go get the package at my door. And, I went to go open my door. And the first thing I heard was just, Lynn fucking writhing and moaning and, like a whore. And I was like, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck? You're so horny. Hold on, chat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to So, my Apple Watch only had one annoying thing about it, chat, which is that Apple has just, and I'm sure you've heard about this, Apple has just stopped giving you charging blocks with your stuff. So, like, it came with a cord to charge my watch, but the end of the cord is USB-C, and I didn't have anything that plugged into USB-C. So, the way I have had to charge my Apple Watch, it's so stupid. The way I have had to charge my Apple Watch, chat, is that, God, I now that I'm thinking about saying it out loud, it's even dumber than I think. I have had to plug in my Steam Deck to the wall, plug in a USB-C hub into that, plug a charger into that, and then plug another cord to charge my Apple Watch into the Steam Deck. I have had to charge my Apple Watch by daisy chaining it through a Steam Deck. But now I actually have like a USB block that goes into the wall, so we're good. Just so fucking stupid. So anyway, I wanted to go grab that. I get nervous about any package that gets delivered now because I'm like, it's gonna get fucking stolen because of that one time my groceries got stolen. Thanks for making me chronically nervous about that, dickhead. Why is there Tom and Jerry contraption music playing? Anyway, alright, sorry about that. I'm back now. Hello. Hello. Let me just clearing off my desk a little bit. Anyway, you know this game is good when I'm sitting here like struggling to decide what I want to say in an inconsequential dialogue tree that has nothing to do with anything, but has at the same time everything to do with my character. Like, not my character's character, me as a person. Like, every time there's a dialogue tree moment like this, I'm like, fuck, what a good game. Because I'm like, what does it say about me, Kyria Thanatos, if I say that she's a 10? Does that mean that I'm implicitly agreeing with her that as a human being, her child deserves to be rated? If I tell her she's not going to be rated? Like, I'm just sitting here thinking about all the implications, and this has nothing to do with anything. It just won't matter. It's like, fuck me, dude. What a good fucking well-written game. I really love this game. I can understand why it got all the praise it did. Anyway. Not gonna grade a human being.
It's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
God damn it. I really wish you could keep pressing her on this and be like, no, I refuse to answer.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette.
She's a great value add. Here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. I want to say this, but I want to say like both of these at the same. I want to say this and this. Fuck it.
Mind your own business.
I can.
Sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
No, you made it my business by having her fucking accost me and be like, please, sir, please, won't you please come in my bookshop, sir? My mum says I'll get 6p of food tonight if you come in my bookshop, sir. Please, please, I'm so cold, sir. I can't feel the tips of my fingers. Please, please come in my bookshop, please. Cunt.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Yeah, how much do you pay the kid?
Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
What do you mean, oh, I guess I was mistaken?
Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
I hate that that was my only option.
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
I hate this Margaret Thatcher cunt.
First? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly
Hi, Lily.
magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
I did talk to the kid already.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
You even know what books you have for sale then?
Truth
Yeah.
be told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff with well-written prose.
So you're not even like a librarian. You don't give a shit about books.
But you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
Clearly you've never read The Amazing Spider-Man number 36, cunt. Clearly you've never read The Death of Gwen Stacy, and it shows. God. It fucking shows. Yeah, shouldn't you know
I
about your
provide
wares?
a valuable service. As long as people buy books, I'm fine.
I want to.
Truth is available if you just know where to look. And you have to open and free your mind to understand.
Yeah, someone never watched Star Trek.
She
Exactly.
smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
I hate her.
Hey, psst,
Rhetoric? Who, me?
yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Hell yeah, I am, brother! Let's go! Workers of the world unite! You have nothing to lose but your chains! Thanks, Spoopy Lemons, for the follow. Huh?
Okay.
Communism. Gift it back to
Netflix
woo
is giving away a
communism?
pack to
Here, you know what? Good
woo
point.
communism.
Hold on. Good point. In the interest of communism, in the interest of the proletariat, chat. Here you go, chat. Follow notification's supposed to be muted. Wait, what? Did you not hear that? Oh shit, no, you wouldn't have, would you? Wait, no, you should have.
I didn't hear the one.
Hold on. I can fix that. 1 second. Okay, there we go. They should be fixed. You should be able to hear them now. If not, it's not that big of a deal, but I'll fix them at some point. Also, again? Oh, well, I think he means again in, like, not the sense that I've done it before, but in the sense that communism has existed in this land before. But, like, yeah. Did that work? Did you guys hear that? I definitely heard it. Did you guys hear it? Yep, okay. Joey, thanks for the follow. Gotta go make dinner and miss on Precious first time through Disco Elysium. I will return. Well, thanks for being here. I hope to see you again soon. Anyway, chat. In the interest of communism, workers of the world unite. You have nothing to gain, or you have nothing to lose but your chains, and everything to gain in your packs. There you go, free packs. Because somebody did a communism thing. There's 10 of them there. Go get them. I'm being extra nice today. Go get your free packs. I'm redistributing the cards, the wealth. We were literally already gone. Maybe 10 is not enough. I keep forgetting how many people are here now. I still think I'm like a 20 viewer Andy, but I'm like a 60 viewer Andy now. It sure is something. Also, in like 2 days, I have gotten like over like 200 fucking followers on Tumblr. It's real nice. I'm glad it's better. I'm sorry it's not gone completely though. Yeah, like yesterday I got, or no, between the second and the third I got 74 new followers. Day before that 17, day before that 36, day before that 49. Like what the fuck? Running from Twitter, LMAO, that's how I found you. Oh, well, hi. Thanks for being here. Hi, Spoopy Lemons. It's nice to see you. Welcome to chat. Tessa, hi. How are you? Welcome in. We're playing Discolism. Anyway, communism. Her influence. I mean, partially, but you know, it's also my own influence. I know how to do stuff on my own. Cat girl. That's me. It's fucked up my crown. Hold on. I can't fix it. Whatever. Anyway. Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism.
Oh, you've built it before.
You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner. Yes, we should all stop building love. Nah, I can't argue with that, brother.
What about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted before. Is that true?
There's word on the street.
Keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
All right, that sounds like me. Maybe not all of that sounds like me. Maybe the last three don't sound like me, but I'm afraid that if I say that doesn't sound like me, it's gonna kick me out of the communism track. I want to be communist, but I don't. If I say this, will it kick me out of the communism track? I don't know if I agree with the last three things. I don't know. Fuck it.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
Hey, Rhetoric, I think you're going a little hard.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism bill?
Oh, that's too real, though.
Right down to it.
It's too tiring. I don't have it in me. I'm beat down and broken. I like this because it's not, I disagree with communism. It's, I don't have it in me. I'm tired. That's, oofa doofa. That's real. That's real. What's this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes. Abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Oh yeah, brother.
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers, million-headed armies of nations, and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
All right, roll up your sleeves and start building communism. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
You didn't say anything about firing squads.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
I mean, we don't have to go that far, but sure. Roll your sleeves up further and breathe in the pristine air. Mazovian socioeconomics. Okay. Volumetric shit compressor. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago, a fever that shook the world, never to return again. They were right, until he woke up today, a spiritual corpse, responsive only to the call of the Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Krasmazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghost and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. Yeah, meeting Margaret Thatcher made me go like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm a communist. Meeting Diet Thatcher made me go like, yeah, fuck it. I'm a communist now. I feel like I should forget this. Didn't have for perception raised to 5. I don't know that this does anything for me anymore. But I don't know. Also was the first thing I remembered, so maybe I shouldn't. I'd rather just get another one. But that counts as leveling up, doesn't it? We get volumetric pretty safely. Yeah, I was going to say, volumetric also doesn't seem that good. Volumetric shit compressor. I mean, I guess it erases the endurance cap, but, like, I'm not even using this skill, so. Your HP? What, endurance? Yes. Endurance cap is already at 4. Oh. Wait, isn't it at 4? Oh no, physique plus 4. Bonus from thought 0. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. It doesn't do anything for me. Inexplicable feminist agenda. I just don't know if I want to... Yeah, fuck it. Goodbye, volumetric shit compressor. Is it, like, down here now? Yeah, it is. Okay. -2 visual calculus. Looks like reaction. Internalize. Alright. My shit is no longer compressed. Hopefully I can still look at the thingy. Tome of Fascist Magic. Ugh.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High-Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Oh, okay.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
Okay, good for him.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
It's a_me_Maya is generously gifting some packs to. Next 3 people to play a card get a pack.
Oh, okay, alright. Next 3 people to play a card. Go for it, chat. Who's it gonna be? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well we got our 3 people.
And ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Oh, good.
Hi!
Very gay Molly says hi.
Okay, alright. Oh, the soul consume didn't go up. That's annoying. You were doing some dark Coco Melon shit to me? Yeah, also, the fucking... I need to fix that.
Hey, boss, the decision was... What the fuck?
Hi.
What is that in... Why do you have a body in here?
Don't worry about it. That's mine. I was hungry. Do you want to be next? I love Lynn just adding to bits. Thanks, Lynn. Okay, we've got our 3 people. Let's see. Sosa Notes, Dawn Days, and Very Gay Molly. Wait, no. Yeah. But you consume the soul, not the body? Well, yeah, but how do you think I get the soul out? Can't just get that shit for free. You gotta work for that. Kitty and Angel? I need to fix the wings on the Angel. I'm just lazy. In fact, you know what? Hold on. I'll just do it right now. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta fix it. Side of my back.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
Eris the Viper
Eris,
just
hi, thank
traded
you for
the
the raid.
graveyard
Welcome in,
with 11
Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Okay, there we go. Now it shouldn't fuck up. Now the wings should no longer fuck up. Can you come over here and let me pet you for scientific reasons? Can it be heavy petting? Because if so, yes, I'm very down for that. Anyway, hi Eris, how are you? It's nice to see you. What else was I gonna do? Something I forgot now. Effie petting? Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna do. It doesn't matter, I guess. Fuck, what was I gonna do? It was... I can't remember now. It's gone. Doesn't matter. Anyway, it's been fixed. Angel has been fixed. No more angel boobs.
Hana Fujisaki says hi.
Hi, Hannah. Welcome back.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Uh-huh.
I would say... the greatest innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
I remember what I was gonna do now. I was gonna figure out why the P-Bowl isn't counting up anymore. It definitely is counting up. It's just not displaying that it's counting up. I think it's not. I think it's something to do with OBS, actually. Oh, yep. Okay, that's why. Hold on. It's been fixed now. It counts up now. I don't know why that one wasn't working, but whatever. Okay, people is now working again when it counts up. We are at 38 souls consumed. Yummy, yummy. Alright, who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring.
Anonymous says, everyone head to Demoli's Tumblr and congratulate her on being horny.
Yeah, she
creating a
is.
fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Getting a new vagina will do that to you, I guess.
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the
My gun is called
multi-layered
education.
meanings.
I wish. I actually haven't gotten my gun yet, and this is partially because I think that if I get my I think if I get my gun, I'm going to like, it's gonna give me prompts to like use it to be like, to flash my gun and be like, aren't you like, aren't you scared of me? And I don't want to do that. Literally is the most surface level commentary. Actually, hold on, I need to read back. I haven't actually been paying attention. Cintiq power.
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society.
There's like a sound behind her dialogue that's like a typewriter clicking and clacking, and I keep thinking somebody's playing the like chat will remember that card.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
I don't have enough real. Where can I go to sell my cans of real, chat? Or when I pick up, or my cans in my bag? Or when I pick this up, do they automatically get sold? Read? Okay.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance.
What rules, you sons of bitches?
The point of the book, and many
Matthias
others
W.
on this
Dumbass,
shelf,
yeah.
is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have
Oh yeah, Rules of
access
Nature
to
isn't on
paid
there,
health
actually, I think.
services.
I need to re-add it. I just realized that one's not on there. I don't know what happened to it. It wasn't in my folder now that I think about it. I'll have to re-add that. You rid of it forever ago? I didn't think I got rid of the file. For the what rules? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, I remember now.
It serves platitudes.
You
while
guys,
also
I
telling
wanted to make
everyone
sure that people who went
traditional
to my,
medicine, the kind people don't have access
Bastard.
to, and which costs more than this book,
I
is
wanted
garbage
to,
and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
Dorbu, not only is it Easy Pete, it's like 100 Easy Petes at once. Have you not seen the original video that's from? Hold on, let me show you. It's like 100 Easy Petes at once. We took it from this video almost 2 years ago, actually.
Hey.
Bastard! Bastard!
Look at him go!
Bastard!
The bastard is so loud.
Hey.
Bastard!
It's so loud.
Hey.
Bastard!
Bastard. So loud, I love it. The unified bastard kills me. I know, it's so good. You've angered difficult Pete. But yeah, I wanted to make sure people knew I didn't support Jordan Peterson, and I think he's a piece of shit. But I just think the what rule, like, everybody was talking about that, we'll see who cancels who video, right? And everybody thought the we'll see who cancels who thing was funny. It was funny. But I think the what rules you sons of bitches right before it is so much funnier. But I wanted to make sure people who, like, don't know me didn't go look at my sound alerts and be like, oh, Jordan Peterson on there? Wonder if she's like a chud. So I tried to use the most depressing, fucked up picture of Jordan Peterson I could find. The one where he looks like he's just mentally broken. Just totally and completely mentally broken. Hold on, let me see if I can find something here. Here it is. Yeah, up yours, woke moralist. We'll see who cancels who, right? But my favorite clip from it is this, which is the tweet I posted a long time ago that fucking like popped off. It had like 6,000 retweets, 64,000 likes. The video has like, I don't know, like 6 million views. Video has 2 million views. Just stupid. Anyway.
If I am required to acknowledge that my tweet violated the Twitter rules. What rules, you sons of bitches?
It's
if
so
I'm required
funny. I'm required to acknowledge. Shut the fuck up. Get stuff in a trash can, loser. Also, while I was looking through my bookmarks to find that I found a old I found an old thingy that I did. Hold on. I lost it now. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I was trying to find that what rules thing, and I have it bookmarked, and I was looking through my bookmarks. How many of you know that you can get your own Kyria Thanatos 3D bust? How many of you know this exists? I commissioned this a long time ago. Get your own zombie rig and paint it like a model right here. If you have a 3D printer, you can just paint it. It's ready for your jar-based needs. In fact, I'm gonna retweet this actually. Right there for your jar-based needs. Yeah. Go print me out. Go paint me. I'm still waiting for somebody to print this out and to actually paint me so I can, like, see it. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted. Warhammer stats block? I could make one. Oh, I'll be painting all right? Yeah, that's okay, too. Frame Arts MQ I gotta build soon. Ooh, nice.
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. Various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
Gross. All right, where's the map, chat? Is it this?
Several maps
have been here we go.
To a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Yeah, can I buy these
sorry,
maps?
Officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
You seem to underestimate my resources. Yeah, why is that so
old
cheap?
Thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamp. They didn't get that far, for some reason.
Steal it
A shame.
instead?
The
Damn
project
it.
never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I mean, sure, I'll buy it.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East. Hudon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is, north of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
I'm just a little worried that if I do it and I fuck up, she'll like kick me out of the store and then I can't get it at all.
No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just
You dehydrated bitch. Drink some water.
Fuck you.
This is
I will,
somewhere
though,
to
actually.
be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme. Ozon, Laurentide, Face à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou, in a bookstore. It's you.
That's me.
Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
You're very cute, Omniri.
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on Archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth.
See, Shivers doesn't really do
Samara
anything
is
for
the
me for
east
that reason.
azimuth.
It makes everything
Sail
sound so
is the
magical
west
and
azimuth.
alive and
Isolas,
breathing,
they're
which is really
called.
interesting to me, but I can't relate to it. I'm like, I don't feel that way about anything. But then again, when I think about my city, and I've lived here for longer than I've lived anywhere else, like, maybe I do, and I just don't realize it.
Connections to other worlds, words past the Insulindian, unknown to you.
There is a landmark
only
here
know
that I don't
you've
want
never
to
been
say
there.
what it is, because then I dox the city I live in, but like, there's a landmark here that one time when it was under construction, I felt weird. I was like, oh my god, like this thing that I know so well is like breaking down. Like it had to be fixed for some reason, and I was like, it like fucked with my head. I was like, oh my god, this thing that I know so intimately is breaking down.
You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods. But looking at them
You
makes
suppress
you
your shivers
feel
because you're afraid of
almost
being doxxed? I mean,
non-existent.
probably.
Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you.
I try to be really good about my
Very,
infosec, but
very
after
far
it got
away.
revealed what state I live in by Demily, I was like, well, I guess I should say it, and then, like, it's... If you're smart, you could probably track down, like, down to the city I live in, but I would prefer people to not. Exactly, Chloe. You've doxed me, but thank you, it does.
Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust.
I mean, I do like to take... I don't know. You know, I don't know. Maybe I do feel connected to this city. I've thought many times about leaving, and I don't want to because this is kind of my city. Like, I live here, and I've lived here for longer than I've lived anywhere else in my whole life. This is my city, you know? I don't know. Maybe I do love this place, actually. You don't want Rainbow to find your channel? There's been so many times I've wanted to take pictures of stuff outside to show to you guys, but I just don't want to get doxxed. Like, you have an IRL shiver stab too, which is healthy, connected without having your veins directly entwined. Yeah, that feels about right. But I feel like I grew up with a shiver stat of 1 for like a really long time, and it's only just recently gone to 2, so I'm still like kind of like understanding it, you know? Like I'm still like working my head around it, if that makes sense. Also, I leveled up and I spent a skill point anyway, and this isn't... Wait, so do I just have the map now? Because I thought she said that this map was wrong. So is this the map for this place, or is this a bug? Not fully representative. Well, I'll be honest, it's not a very good map. This doesn't really help me. Like, no offense to the game. This doesn't help someone like me who gets lost easily. Directional navigator than a visual landmark one. I think in real life I'm a visual landmark one, but in like video games I want like a top-down map that shows me like exactly where I am, and like I'm like a moving dot or whatever, you know? Like in real life I only know how to go somewhere because I know the like route in my head. I know to turn here because there's a thing here, and that's where I turn. I turn at that thing, like, you know, if I'm, like, driving, but... Anyway, we got stuck on the map. How come these aren't doable again? I leveled up, didn't I? I spent a skill point. Didn't that count as leveling up? Does it only count when you actually level up? Like one of these where it resets everything? Oh, I thought leveling up reset them all. Okay. Legally unfunny. Thanks for the follow.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Hep, yeah, when were you last tested? Answer some questions, okay?
Ask away, pigman, but I don't promise to answer.
Looking off the side, what are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
That's not what it says, but okay.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That was
Hi,
on
Damascus.
her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a
Do
bit
your thing.
wacky.
Be a weird cop.
Showing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
British. She's so fucking British. I don't think she's that British. I think the Margaret Thatcher woman was way more British.
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative
The bookstore
stuff,
lady.
like pigs go home and Mono was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking in havoc.
Water time. You got
Not
it.
even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation. Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Yep, you're welcome.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
God damn it.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
True, actually.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
True.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
I love this woman. Fucking delicious. Yeah, it's really good. So is this the apartments?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
Open the door. This is the
The
police.
police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told you.
Hi,
I
Violet.
won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint sweeping sounds. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. Oh, doesn't matter who.
I'm cold. Let me in.
Police? No. I'll go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
God damn it. Should have known. Gotta get to Kuno's dad. God, we're not talking to the boat lady. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, hey. I'm back here. Hi, cunt.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep? Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
You even say
Then
that.
why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all. Trying to sneak up on...
Okay. That Kuno's dad.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Trouble's found you.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice.
He says Sato Voshi? What the fuck does that mean?
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Smoker on the balcony is my gender. Same, despite not being a smoker. In my heart, I'm a smoker. In my heart, I'm somebody who goes out at 3 a.m. in the cold and looks on at the city and it's still beating but cold. You know, cold, slow heart, and smokes and thinks about my life and the life of everybody around me. I'm not even trying to, like, sound all poetic because I've been playing this game. Like, genuinely, that's, like, in my heart, that's my vibe. I don't know if that's actually the vibe I put out, but that's the vibe of my heart. The smoke, if it wasn't horrible for your body, plus smells like shit. Yeah, exactly.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Yeah, you got a good view.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Pretty sure I didn't.
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing. Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
Shut the fuck up, authority.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
Tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's not your name.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Medium failure.
Help you? No, sorry, gendarme. I have to run. No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Okay, let's try. Yeah!
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains?
Hey, listen, I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet again somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes, compassion, and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on, what's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. So I can talk to Martin, quote unquote. Again later.
Blunt Princess says hi.
Hi, Blunt Princess.
He's gone.
Just went after him, see where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case.
Sure do. Hold on. I have to put my watch back on. Now that it is done charging. God, that shit. Graffiti penis spotted? Oh yeah, there is. Right.
He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Stone, that's... They're,
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
Okay. Balcony. Oh hey, Rio. So I was watching some video on Disco Elysium, and I think it said that, like, oh shit, I just realized the wings didn't go away. Hold on. I think I remember it saying that, that this is like based on like one of the creator at Zaum or whatever, one of the original guys, like a tabletop world they had. This whole like world of Revachol and everything else, isn't it? Weird to me to think that somebody could just make this up. I'm not creative enough for some shit like that. Was it the Jacob Geller vid? No. It was the one about what happened at Zaum. Like, it was like the one about like what really happened with Disco Elysium or whatever, that video. And they talk about how like the world like originally started as like a tabletop world that they wanted to make or something. I don't know. Just weird to me. I could never be that creative. People make games vid? Yeah, I didn't finish it though. Because I kind of was not paying attention while I was watching it. I was playing Assassin's Creed Origins actually while I was watching it. It was playing in my Steam Deck and I was like, man, this is something you really gotta like pay attention to because I am not getting any of this. I got glasses. And they make authority go away. Fuck yeah, dude. Cool. The Auditor. Probably a narcomaniac. Everyone comes out of the vid looking real bad, yeah. You've never made your own little imaginary world? Not really. I mean, I'm not creative enough to make my own little imaginary world. What I'm good at is coming up with stuff in somebody else's world. Like, I can make my own Spider-Person really easily. I couldn't imagine a whole, like, universe of superheroes, though. Or even, like, a Spider-Man themed universe or whatever. Oh, maybe I could because that's still kind of in a property. But, like, I used to make up, like, my own Bionicles and my own lore for them and stuff, but that was entrenched in the existing Bionicles lore. That's how I grew up, is making stuff for other things. Everything with, like, Kyria Thanatos, like, my lore is, like, that's the first time I've ever really made my own little universe, and it's really hard. It's hard to remember all the details, and sometimes people ask me stuff, and I'm worried that I'm giving a conflicting answer to what I said before, because it's really hard to remember everything.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
I always wanted to do, like, tabletop stuff, but I just don't have the time for it, and I don't have the creativity for it.
Your heartbeat quickens.
I'd love to, like...
Palms go sweaty.
When I was a kid, I used to... This is gonna sound so stupid, because I should have just done it. But when I was a kid, I used to fantasize a lot about, like... How do I explain this? When I was a kid, I used to fantasize a lot about being the type of person who would make my own world. Like, and like, not just my own world for like a one D&D game, but like after I got into D&D when I was like 10 or whatever, when my friend showed it to me and I was like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. I started fantasizing about being the type of person who makes a world that like exists between games. Like every time I run a game, whether it's like a Vampire the Masquerade or D&D or Pathfinder or whatever, it's all still within this one world. Like the lore changes and fits or whatever, so it needs to be as it needs to, so it's in this world. Like if I run a D&D game and then I run a Vampire the Masquerade game, it's just, you know, 2,000 years in the future when like society has become somewhat close to like what our modern society is, you know? Maybe there was a war and magic died out, so Vampire the Masquerade could happen or something. I don't know. But, like, I always wanted to have, like, a big, expansive world like that with, like, gods and, you know, stories and legends and heroes and stuff like that. I fantasized about being that, but then never could actually do it. I fantasized about being the person who could do that, but wasn't able to actually do it, which doesn't really make any sense, because then the easy answer to that is, like, well, if you fantasized about doing it, why didn't you spend that time fantasizing about it, just doing it? And the answer is my brain doesn't work that way. Earth Dawn and Shadowrun. I don't know really what those are. I've heard of Shadowrun, but I don't really know that much about it. Also, that was the other thing, is I was always just like... That was always the other thing, is I was always just like, well, I'm not, like, anything I make, somebody else is already going to have made and is going to be smarter and better than me. So why would I even bother?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain.
Like, if, like, I mean, like I said, I thought my concept about a world that changes from, like, a medieval to, like a modern Vampire the Masquerade style world was, like, my own thing. And as chat just explained to me, no. I actually just created the same concept somebody else did, you know? Like... There's a return of magic to our world in like the 90s. Yeah, that sounds cool. I don't know. I wish I was smart enough to do stuff like that. I wish I was creative, but I'm not really. Oh well. I'm creative in different ways, but not the ways I wish I was.
Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. Don't let the quiet.
I mean, hell, the little universe I've made with Kyria is mostly just stolen from Spider-Verse.
To shreds with a broken bottle.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Ready for the beast. I still would like to make something my own, you know? Also, here's the problem, like... How do I explain that? I'm trying to think of how to explain this. Hold on. The other problem is I don't know how to tell a story that has meaning. Like, I don't know how to tell a story that has, like, consistent themes or anything. I know how to see that stuff in other things. I know how to, like... see a movie and be like, oh, I see these themes that it's going for, and I see that stuff. But I don't know how to do that. Like, if I wanted to make a story that's about, like... having hope in the face of like abuse or something like that, that the world around you can be a better place. I don't even know where I'd start with something like that, and I don't know how I would make the themes in it like relevant and how I would like carry them on without them. Like, I've tried a few times and stuff like that, not that story specifically, but like anything that had like a theme to it, and I just like lose the theme halfway in to like random bullshit that I've like, you know, made up in the middle of it or forgot about or whatever. Like, I'm not good at keeping, like, I'm not a good storyteller. I'm not good at making like a cohesive thing like that. So making my own world seems kind of dumb, because like if I can't build it around themes in the first place and I can't do that, like what's the point, you know? I don't want to make a world just to make a world. I want to make a world for a reason. I don't know. You're working backwards? Probably. I didn't. I mean, I'm a somewhat illiterate high school dropout. Probably. I never had like a creative writing class. I didn't like. Excuse me. I don't know. Maybe illiterate's not the right word, because I can read really well, but I can't, and I can intuit words that I don't understand really easily. But I didn't have like a creative writing class. I didn't have like very good like, you know, English or reading classes or whatever. I don't know. I never finished high school, so there's a lot of the stuff I just don't know. I never sat down and like, you know, like went through the the themes and meaning of like a book or whatever. That wasn't really a thing we ever did in school, except for fucking Hatchet. I don't think I'm very creative.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here. Take inventory of
I am
the
good at
parts this
literary
boring
analysis.
table
I think
shit is
that's
done.
true.
Blast it before you face the beast.
Partially because I love
De
movies so
Ruita.
much, and I mean, I
You're
love
going to
stories.
need the
I think that's why I would love to be a writer, or like, I'd like not be a writer, but know how to, because I really love stories. I think stories are really important. Stories are the legends and the myths that get us through things. Not a joke this time. That's why I love Spider-Man so much. It's like, you know, Spider-Man to me is like the modern day Hercules. It's the story that I draw upon when I need like some sort of moral or strength or whatever, you know? Created a wealth of lore and backstory and world for your VTuber. Yeah, but do you think I remember like half of it? I kind of just make it up on the fly. And then like, I remember some like themes and stuff, but even then the themes in that are like hard to keep together. I don't know. I kind of just make it up on the fly, and then sometimes I write it down, but not that much. There's like, there is lore in, there is like a consistent story, but after that it kind of gets muddled. Like there's a consistent story in my lore of how I was created, and then after that it kind of gets muddled. Ants? Oh, sure. I am being nice to myself. I'm not trying to be mean.
Bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
No, I want to talk to
Your
Kuno's
hand
dad.
touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Although then again, I don't have a like warrant for this. You know what? Sometimes things don't need a warrant. This guy's fucking incredibly abusive to his kid. I don't give a shit.
A 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And personality portraits sort of vaguely match people you met, like Half-Light is Kuno, but blurred. Imprint who you meet on yourself like anyone else who does.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
That's Real Grill just traded the
That's Real
graveyard
Grill.
with 2 raiders.
Thank you, Real Grill. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How is Dead Cells? I haven't noticed that, but that's interesting. Like, hold on. Where's Half-Light? I guess that is kind of like Kuno. In that case, which one's Kim? You know, I can kind of see it, actually. No, you're fine. Glad you had fun with Dead Cells.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle.
It's going
He's
great.
trying to say something in his sleep.
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be
It does have a mood.
Just not what you thought.
Can't believe it. Kuno's dad isn't a loser. It must be something else. Okay.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but...
This is Disco Elysium.
He won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
Okay, trying to say fucking pigs.
He's trying to communicate.
The overdosing? Maybe.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something, and then falls back again, limp and defeated by sleep. A loud snore escapes his mouth.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent form.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Like your amphetamine old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body. He wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash. It was the last thing keeping him functional.
Oh no. I hope he's not gonna beat the shit out of Kuno because we took his stash.
The aging alcoholic is still there.
At this point, you can't really call it overdosing. He just kind of is. He just exists as this being of alcohol. You can just have the gloves on at all times. It's funny. I like that I stole his pants. That's funny. Conceptualization. Statement to wear. Unsavory odor. Gloves cop. Yeah, because it makes me look like a cop. I gotta have the flashlight out, dude. It makes me look like a cop, but also I gotta have the the bag out because it makes me look like a good Samaritan to be picking up trash. Doing a little bit of the Jamrock Shuffle, you know?
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. No reply. No reply. No reply. No, 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 no reply.
Sorry.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of
I needed some levity after seeing a man trying to kill himself through alcoholism. And making it everybody else's problem.
Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Yeah.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Okay, let's try.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little...
This has to be super illegal to just be going in and being like, hey, I'm gonna just like walk into this place now. Like, what happened to warrants? Oh, this is such a shitty little apartment. Could you imagine getting an apartment that's just the fucking ass end corner room that shouldn't have even been turned into a room? Like a student apartment. Not even a fucking kitchen or bathroom. Is that Marx?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Mazovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
Father Mazov, the hero of the working class. Salute the salute.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems. The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Why is that fitting? Chat, is it weird to say that I could see myself becoming, like, addicted to this game? Not, like, streaming it all the time, but, like, I could just see myself, like, playing this game over and over and over again, like, maxing out every single one of these stats to see how they treat me. Like, I want to know what, like, a pure Shivers run is like. What's a pure Half-Light run like? What's a pure Electrochemistry run like? I want to know everything this game has to offer. What's a liberal run look like? What's a communist run look like? What's a, well, we're seeing that. What's a fascism run look like? Like, I just want to see everything. No, it's not even about, like, the game, really. It's, how do I explain this in a way that makes sense? I feel like I see so much of myself in this game. I feel like I see so much of myself in, like, all of these stats, every single one of them. And I want to know what all of them look like when they are, like, maxed, when they are, like... I want to explore myself through this game, yes. Literally, yes. I want to know myself better by knowing how I would react to a run that is pure logic. How would I react to a run that is pure authority? How would I react to a run that's pure, I don't know, fucking this, which I assume means I would use my gun a lot. You know? Compel you to take the shot, even if it's not the best approach at low level. Yeah, like everything. Like, I want to know. How do I feel about these things? Maybe that's playing the game too many times, but, like, I feel like this is a way to explore who I am. And I feel like I know who I am, but...
Rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says, the walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Also, ever since playing this, I've been thinking about myself in this way a lot. Like, you know, not literally like hearing voices or whatever, but I feel like I can understand my thoughts better through this. What's my signature skill? Probably empathy, honestly. I feel like I have, like, fucking whatever the max level of empathy is. I feel like I've got, like, the absolute highest max level of empathy. Empath moments? Yeah, but, like, actually. Everybody makes fun of empaths for that, the shit that they say, and I get it, like, sometimes they can be stupid, but, like, I genuinely have so much fucking empathy to the point that it can be a problem. Honestly, it's funny that I picked this build because this is probably closest to my real life build. It's the himbo build. On intellect, I'm not that smart. Not always, anyway. I'm smart about a lot of things, but I have more emotional intelligence than I do like visual calculus -1. Yeah, that's pretty right. Like, conceptualization, I don't know. My conceptualization is probably fine. Or physique. That's just what I started with. I don't know. 4, from what I understand, is like normal, which seems about right. My rhetoric's probably kind of high. 3 is average? Well, then I'm probably, in real life, I'm probably like 3 physique. I'm just average. Like, I'm not exceptionally weak, but I'm not exceptionally strong either. I'm just a very average person physically. Your conceptualization is pretty good. Yeah, I think this is probably pretty good. Well, okay. Actually, maybe my intellect is higher then. My visual calculus is absolutely a -1. Like, it's absolutely shit, for sure. But, like, my conceptualization is pretty high. My drama is probably pretty high, although mostly because I'm good at detecting when people are lying. I don't lie myself, although I am good at lying, which is why I don't lie. I don't like to lie. It makes me feel bad. See, this is why I know that these two are high, because I'm good at lying. I'm really good at lying. If I lie to you, you will never know I am lying to you. But my drama would not be higher than my empathy, because I feel bad that I'm so good at lying that you'll never know. And I'm like, that's not fair. They should know that I'm like, that's not fair. That's not good enough, you know? Like, it's not fair that I'm that good at that. They don't even have a chance. So then I feel bad and I'm like, I shouldn't lie. I should just never lie. Lying's bad. So I just don't. I don't like to lie about anything. You saying that you're good at lying is scary? I mean, I don't lie though. Like, objectively, I don't. I realize that that sounds like a lie, but I just don't. It makes me feel awful. Like, I will, if I lie to somebody, if I have to lie to somebody about something, unless they're the government, because fuck the government. How do you know you're good at it? Because there are situations when you're a kid where you lie to people and you're like, oh wait, I'm just very good at just convincing people of something. These are things you learn as a kid. I mean, like, when you're an abused child, you have to learn how to lie. That's the thing. When you're an abused kid, you have to learn how to lie just to, like, survive. Like, school, parents, you know, I had to learn how to lie just to, like, survive stuff, you know? But now, I don't like to lie. It makes me feel bad. If I lie, it ruins my whole day. See, my rhetoric is actually probably, like, a 2. Because, like, I'm not actually good at... I like intellectual discourse, but I'm not actually good at convincing people. Like, I'm not actually good at convincing anybody of anything. Are you just starting this game? Yeah, basically. I'm actually pretty shit at convincing people of things. I'm mad at you? Why are you mad at me? What did I do? My encyclopedia is probably also very high. Real life me is probably like a 3, a 5... a 2 or a 3, and I don't know, probably like a 1. Got me horny for female cock. What did I even do? Embrace the horny. Yeah, reblog. Yeah, it's just having good taste. Rhetoric isn't the ability to convince people, it's your ability to debate them, to talk circles around them. Yeah, see, I'm not good at that. My body is not cooperating with me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, see, I like intellectual discourse. I'm not good at, like, talking circles around somebody. I often struggle to find words for things. So, like, oh god, now I kind of wish I could restart this, but, like, with my actual, like, stats. God, now I want to, but I'm not going to, because that'd be hours wasted. I wish I could just sort of, like, on the fly edit these, though. Because I would probably be, like... This would probably be a 4. This would probably be a 4 or a 5. This would probably be a 2. This would probably be a 4. This would probably be, like, a 3. This would be, like, a 0. This would probably be, like, a 6. I don't really understand what Inland Empire is still. It's just your gut feeling at things, right? Save file editing is pretty easy. We would have to call you a big cheater. Like, hold on, let me read it. Inland Empire is the unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. You grope your way through the invisible dimension of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see. Really going on with enigmatic riddles. Okay, so then this would probably be like a 5 or a 6. This would probably only be like a 3. Yeah, this would be a 3. This would... What's the highest a stat can go? I'm not joking. This would be like 1 under the highest. I'm not insane, but like... This would be the absolute, like, highest stat by far. This would be like a fucking 9 or something. Highest check is 20? 18? Okay, then this would be like a 15 or a 16. Maybe even a 17. Like, this would be like a fucking, like, this would be so stupidly high. This shit would be like a -1. I hate asserting myself, but I also just don't like having authority over anybody. Outside of, like, sex, I hate having authority. It genuinely, I don't like it. It feels bad. I don't even like being, like, Marcy's boss. Like, I like it because I like, you know, having her employed. But every time I have to do any kind of, like, like where I'm like, hey, Marcy, I need you to do this thing is like a boss thing. I'm like, oh, it feels bad. It feels bad. It feels bad. No, I like being called boss. That's funny, but it makes me think of, like, Mafia. Scary to be in charge of people. Same reason I hate using guns. Yeah. This shit would be 0. This shit would be absolute 0. Fuck this. I don't know if I'm that good at suggesting things to people. This would probably be like a 4. No, that's probably about right. Just by being good at lying, I'm probably somewhat good at suggestion. But why won't Kyria dom me? Get in line. There's so many people who want me to do that. You have it be like other VTubers? Yeah. This would probably only be like a 2. This would actually probably be like, I don't know, like a 7. I'm actually pretty good at withstanding physical pain. Mainly because, this is a little TMI, but when I was a kid, so when I was a kid, I bought, I think I've told this story on stream, but when I was a kid, I bought, I'll put that to the test. No, you don't understand. Whip noises. You don't understand. One time I did have somebody like whipping me during sex, and they were like, yeah, does that hurt? And I was like, no. Like, and they were going pretty hard. And it was like, it's kind of not doing it for me because it doesn't hurt. And they were like, I don't want to go harder. I'm gonna hurt you. And I was like, oh, okay. But anyway, when I was a kid, I bought Heelys. Do you guys remember those? Do you guys remember the shoes with the wheels in them? I bought Heelys, and I got those. And remember how I told you guys that I have like wide feet? The cooldown? Oh, you're cute. I will flirt with you in a second, Dawn Days. I had Heelys, but do you guys remember how I told you that I had wide feet? They don't make Heelys for wide shoes. Give that to Demily. Okay. They don't make Heelys for wide feet is the problem. So my grippers were too big. So they were too wide. So what happened is that they were constantly compressing the sides of my feet. But I wanted to be cool, and I wanted to have Heelys, and I wanted people to think I was cool. But mostly, I didn't even really care that much about people thinking I was cool. I wanted to have Heelys. I wanted to use them and like you know, skate around with them. The worst part is that I never actually learned how to skate with them. But anyway, I wanted to have Heelys. I wanted to go around with them, and like, you know, I wanted I just thought it was cool. I wanted to have them. So I kept wearing them even though they were hurting my feet. And I ended up getting ingrown on my big toe. I ended up getting ingrown toenails on both of my big toes. And then I'm not going to get all gross about it, but without getting too TMI, that problem exists to this day. That was over 15 years ago. That was... I'm 28 now. That was 19 years ago, and I still have them to this day. I have gone to the doctor about them, had the like nail removed twice. I've done so much. To this day, they still exist. They don't bother me, and they're not anywhere near as bad. But to this day, they still exist. But when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, all throughout my teen years, if I even like gently hit my foot against something, right? Like even the tiniest little press of my foot against like a wall or something like that, I would be on the ground like fetal position crying with how bad it hurt. It was the worst pain I've ever felt in my entire life. And because of that, my pain threshold is now like at a fucking like 10 or something. Like my pain threshold is so stupidly high now. Nothing hurts anymore. Feet are fucked in so many ways. I mean, they look normal. That's a nice thing about them. Other than that, though, yeah, I probably should. I mean, where am I going to get the money for that, though? Between this and your liver, your body is so weird. I know. I know. My body is very strange. I don't honestly know how I keep going. But I did think I'm like 20% sure I had a heart attack the other day. So who knows? Maybe it won't. Come to your house and give you a foot massage. I would like instantly emotionally come. That would make me so happy. Anyway. Physical instrument. This is like a 1. I am not very strong. This is like a 1 or a 2. I'm not very strong. My electrochemistry is at like a 1. my electrochemistry is at like a 1. My shivers, that might be at like a 4. My half-light is like a 1. I don't like threatening people. Electrochemistry is also horny. Okay, my electrochemistry might be at like a 12 then. But anyway, I don't really care about parties or drugs, but I am damn horny. My half-light is like a 1 though. I don't really care about threatening people or anything like that. I don't like to do it even. My hand-eye coordination is probably like a 2. My perception, actually my perception's probably like a 2 or a 1. My reaction speed is probably like a 4. I have good reaction speed. That's the only thing I would say in this that is good. I'm good at. Molly, blah, thank you for gifting 30 packs. Go get free packs. Oh, fuck off a 2. You beat Gollum. I still don't know what this is. Is this just sneaking? Is this just sneaking around? I don't know. This is like a 1. It's like moving cool. Like, oh, this is like a 0 then. It says sneak under their noses, stun with an immense panache. I don't really know what that means. This is like a 0 then. I am not physically very coordinated like that. Yeah, I don't have full body dexterity. I don't have good interfacing and my composure sucks. So I would probably be like 3, 5, 2, 1. That's probably what I would be. Which makes me feel like I should start going towards that, actually. There's an info button? I know. Two in electrochemistry, but with the Damiamami thought internalized to give +10 to horny electrochemistry. Literally, yes, exactly. You got it. Yeah, that's about where I would be in real life. Anyway, I think you didn't like it last time I did it this way, but sure, whatever. I'm disco pilled right now, so I can't think of a better one. Emily, you're a very, very good girl for wanting me to dominate you. It's very cute how much you want me to. Keep barking up that tree and maybe I will. There you go. There's your flirt. Look, take it or leave it. I'm disco pilled right now.
Do I have to open the door?
Bloody mess. You're so Fallout 4 pilled right now. I think thoughts can shift that, and you've been doing it your whole life. The main character here is literally head empty at the start. That's true. Was disco about that? No, it means I'm not very horny right now, because I'm very disco pilled instead.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
I want in. You've been sexier, I'm sure. A nuclear slut.
Give me a moment.
Knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing. How do you feel about this light in your face?
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Have I ever told you guys, chat, about the time I got bronchitis when I was like 10 and I nearly died? It's like one of my, I have like 3 near death experiences. No? Oh, yeah. When I was like 10, I got bronchitis. So it's worth noting that I was born with really severe asthma. Oh, that's good, Joey. I mean, I guess you can get more strawberry Fanta now. I was born with really, really severe asthma, like really, really severe. And I guess I quote unquote outgrew it is what my doctor told me, which doesn't make sense to me, but like, I definitely still suffer some deleterious effects from it. But, I was born with really severe asthma, but by the time I was like, I don't know, 8 or 9, it was like mostly gone. I didn't really suffer that much. Anyway, and then when I was like 8 or 9, when I was 8 or 9, I got bronchitis and I nearly died. I remember laying down in my big Spider-Man blanket in my bed in my dad's apartment, going to sleep, and then I woke up and it was like a week and a half later. Like, I literally was like phasing in and out of consciousness. I very specifically remember this girl that my dad was dating named Eileen. Shattercane, thank you for the follow. I very specifically remember there was this girl my dad was dating named Eileen, and I remember her coming in my room and like putting a wash rag on my head and like holding her you know, doing like adult things to when a kid is sick, right? Like holding her hand against my head rather, and like seeing that I had a fever and stuff. But she was like, how do I explain this? You know what? I hate that this is the way I can explain it. The best way I can explain it, chat, is that she was unironically doing this. Hold on. She was unironically like doing like this as I was like looking at her. Like she was doing shit like this. Like she was like, whoa, like shit like this. Like the whole time I was looking at her, she was doing shit like that. She had a crazy fever. Yeah, but like that happened multiple times. I was like gone. And at one point my dad, bronchitis, I am going into battle. At one point, I remember my dad came in my room and was like, oh my God, like she's like fucked. My dad came in my room and it was like, oh my God, she's like fucked. We have to get her to a hospital. And then apparently, he tried to get me to stand up. I don't remember this part. I remember him saying we have to get her to a hospital. He tried to get me to stand up and I just fucking collapsed. Like I just like totally like hit the ground like a fucking bag of potatoes. I hit the ground like a bag of potatoes, and apparently they had to get the doctor to come do a house call for me because they just could not get me to walk anywhere. And well, my dad wanted to rush me to the hospital, but his girlfriend was like, I don't think she needs to go to the hospital. So they had a doctor that my dad knew come do a house call and like come look at me. And anyway, I don't remember what happened after that. I'm remembering things that I was told after. But apparently at some point we did go to the hospital. And they did tell my dad, they gave my dad some like medicine for me and like put me like on watch or something. Anyway, point is, I was told that like I came like extremely close to dying. Like there wasn't really anything anybody did that saved me. My body just like fought it off, but I got like within like inches of death from just bronchitis. And ever since then, I've been really afraid to ever get bronchitis again, like ever. I'm terrified of the notion. Like getting it again is so fucking scary. Oh no, the bronchitis story? Oh yeah, you've heard this before. Because you've known me for years. But yeah, I am absolutely fucking terrified of getting bronchitis again. Like whenever somebody gets bronchitis, I'm like, oh God, they're gonna die. Oh God, it's so serious. Turns out bronchitis is not serious in like 90% of cases. Did you know that like sometimes when you get a cold, you just have bronchitis and then it just goes away? Like you don't know? Like, did you know that? Like, bronchitis is not serious in like 90%, 99% of cases. It's just not a serious disease. Most of the time you're fine. I just had that like 0.1% chance where it's like, oh yeah, you just almost died.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
I am correct. You're right. I am still worried.
What do you want from me, policeman?
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
You know, we have a guy like that. God, I can't. I'm getting. This game really is just the ultimate stunlock game, huh? It's hard to like not relate to this game and want to tell like stories with it. Fucking Christ. I've been in this apartment for like an hour. It's such a stunlock game. Jesus Christ. Joey. Wow. Thank you for buying packs. Go get your packs, everybody. Go get free packs. I went strep throat for a couple days as a kid, super high fever, and was watching Proton Jonathan to Little Superman 64 fever dream. Oh no. Anyway, I don't know if you guys have this, but at my apartment complex, we have an old guy who does this. I don't think he is employed by the apartment complex, as far as I can tell. I don't think he's employed by the apartment complex, but every day he's just out there like cleaning the parking lot that's like in front of our complex. He's just out there cleaning every day. And I think like, I think he just does it because it's something to do. I don't really know how to explain it. I think he just does it because it's something to do. That guy rules. Yeah, you remember him? That like older black guy with like the white beard and the red shirt. He's always wearing that red shirt. Yeah, he's really nice, but like I don't think he's employed by the apartment. He just likes to clean. He just wants to keep it clean. And he seems to be unemployed, so he'll just go out all day and just clean. And like if you get near him, he'll just like strike up a conversation with you for like 2 hours. Like he will just sit there and just like want to talk with you for a long time. He's really sweet actually. But like I think about him a lot, like he's just this lady is just the girl version of him, you know? Also, yeah, we're probably at 800 now. Let me check. Hold on. Fuck. There's like no... Fuck, there's no good way to tell how many packs I've sold. There was yesterday, but it doesn't let you do a custom date range, so... Well, I can do this. Hold on. How many packs have been bought today? Let me see. Let's see. 10, 30, so that's 40. Uh, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 90 packs have been sold today. Here, hold on. We are at 792 packs sold today. So, or sold in total rather, since the start of the Ludathon. So we are
where are you going?
8 off? 8 off from getting the NSFW art. All right, well, there we go. All right, there we go. All right, that's 100 packs today. We are halfway to Kingdom Hearts. All right, well, there you go. NSFW art unlocked. Hang on, what? Oh, I made a thing. Hold on. Let me show you. Wasn't Kingdom Hearts like 100K or something? It's only the first game because you guys have like if you I said I would play 7 games, and if you divide that up over $3,000, there has been an amount raised that is basically the equivalent of like one game. So if we sell 1,600 packs, that will definitely, like, it's not quite there, but if we sell 1,600 packs, that will be there for tomorrow, or not for tomorrow, for sure rather. So we will for sure be at the price of one game. So, and then if you want to see the rest, you've got to donate to the fund. So anyway, yeah, here are the rewards for those of you who didn't see them yesterday. We've already got this one done. We've already got this one done. Got this one done, and we got this one done, and now we've gotten this one done, the NSFW Art Commission. So next at 1,200 packs is the Duke Nukem Forever playthrough, and then after that is the Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough. I cry real. Look at the sad face there. Do you want to make me sad? Is that what you want to do? I know you do. You want to see me suffer. I know how this works. Deep Jungle so badly. Love when streamer is sad. Let's go.
If you could call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
She spits on the floor before wiping it off with her broom. That's not how brooms work.
It's barely bigger than a closet, but I don't complain, no. I have my bed
Hi.
and my aching bones
You good?
to keep me company, and that's all
Are you giving me a
I
hug?
need from this world.
Oh, that's nice of you. Gert. MFR said Gert. Point and laugh. MFR said Gert.
Gert.
Yeah. Groaned and got excited. No.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats
I don't
down
complain. It's
hard
an
on
active
the cold
complaint.
room
Classic.
door
Yeah.
Outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
Bye, Chloe.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
Hana Fujisaki is generously gifting some packs to first 3 to say a time Kyria has made their day better / made them smile.
Aw, Hannah. The hecky. You being nice. Can you help me fully crack my egg? Aw. Okay. Pete Flakes, you get one. Same here. No, you can't take somebody else's. You gotta have something else. Joey, you get one. I'm glad I helped crack your egg, but you can't take somebody else's. You gotta have your own, Violet. We got one more. Joey got one and Pete Flakes got one. Can you call me cute for my Starfield brain? All right, there you go. Perry, I love you, but I is not a reason enough. Can't do anything with that one. I'm sorry. Did I miss free thing? Yeah. No. Okay, not everybody needs to do it. Not everybody needs to do it. No, you don't need to keep doing it. It's okay. All I needed to do was slurp off the bomb. What? I am good at noticing if people have a bad day. Giving away a pack
Superhero
2
Fee is
fish?
giving away
Okay.
a pack 2, fish less than 3.
Asking ChatGPT to generate a nice list of things about you. There you go, Marcy. You get thing. Hold on. I'm glad you've been in a better place mentally. Okay, hold on. Do one more thing. Sorry, I'm like checking something real fast because I keep getting notifications on my phone. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Alright, what do you mean? Okay. Wait, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Is that like a term, like a John? Is a Martin like a term? Like a sex term or something? Like a John is for sex workers? Is a Martin is something? Told me he's Martin Martinet.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez
okay.
is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Tim Jambrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Younger male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, and smoker on the balcony. You know where he lives?
Yes, I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
Aww. Mwah. Kissing your head, Joey. I love you. He's wanted for murder. He's going away for life.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Demon time.
We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman. People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
Apartment number 10.
No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Okay, good night, Joey. Love you. Sleep well.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans. Oh, that one is a scientist.
Gave me
a
this?
future
Wait.
scholar.
Let me see. Okay, what did you actually put? Hold on, what did you... I'm gonna read this out, but give me the exact prompt you put in, please. All right, Marcy went to ChatGPT and asked, please help me say a nice thing to my putrid worm-infested zombie oomphy friend, boss, who loves gaming and Gollum. This is what ChatGPT spit out. Dear boss's name, I hope this message finds you in high spirits. The fuck? Oh. Hope this message finds you in high spirits and ready to embark on exciting new adventures, both in the virtual realm of gaming and the realm of work. Your enthusiasm for gaming and your affinity for the intriguing character of Gollum truly make you a one-of-a-kind boss. Just like Gollum's relentless pursuit of the One Ring, you exhibit a determination and passion that inspires us all. Your love for gaming brings a unique energy to the workplace, fostering a creative and engaging environment where challenges are faced head-on and victories are celebrated. It's remarkable how you manage to infuse your own gaming experiences into our work dynamic, making every task feel like a quest worth undertaking. Your ability to transform the challenges into opportunities for growth and learning is a testament to your leadership skills and dedication to fostering a positive and motivated team. Your unwavering support and guidance, coupled with your infectious love for gaming, creates an atmosphere where we not only strive to excel in our roles, but also find joy and camaraderie along the way. We truly appreciate your efforts in cultivating a workplace that feels like an adventurous guild, where each team member plays a vital role in the larger quest for success. Thank you for being a boss who understands the importance of balance and for reminding us that even the most intense battles can be conquered with a touch of humor and a strategic mind. Your ability to find inspiration in the world of gaming, apply it to our professional endeavors is truly commendable. So here's to you, our gaming enthusiast and Gollum aficionado, boss. May your journeys in gaming continue to fuel your passion, and may your leadership continue to guide us through the twists and turns of our own quest, both in the virtual realm and beyond. With utmost respect and admiration, your name. Hold on, my groceries just got here. I'm gonna leave you with that. Hold on, Jesus.
Hi, chat. Kyria's making lunch real quick, so I'm stealing her face for a bit. How's chat doing today? Whoa, 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 yeah, body snatch, wolf jump scare. Ah. Mildly disorienting? Why would this be mildly disorienting? Boss, you haven't touched your girl cum yet! Well, yeah, it's not Kyria's voice. I snatched her face. It's mine now. I hum feed.
There is a wolf in streamer's clothing among us.
Marcy, I am putting you in a little frying pan and stirring you around slowly. No, no, no. Marcy, this is a good thing. This is affection. I am showing you affection. Arrgh. I ruined chat? Yeah, because that's good. Yeah, yeah. Arrgh. Ow. Might also wiggle. Oh. Yeah, I'm bouncy. This does feel wrong though. I made the joke earlier, but it actually feels wrong to me too. I look at the model. I'm like, that's not me. Arrgh. It's terrifying, right? I stole the body. I stole the face. Aww. Harry. That's really sweet. I'll make sure she sees that when she gets back. One second.
Alright. What's all this then? What's all this then? You got a license for that face?
No, I humpy. Wait.
Where's your license? Where's your license? Oh god, it's a golem. Get out of here. Get out of here! I have no license for that face. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Groceries got here and then I made a sandwich. What are you guys talking about? There's a wolf in streamer's clothing among us. Check your DMs one more time. I think it's perfected, but also check Perry message. Perry left you a really nice message in chat. Okay, hold on. I'm scrolling through. Aw, Perry. You're sweet. I'm papping you on the head. Pap, pap, pap. You're very sweet. Are you where's the real Kyria Thanatos? She's dead. I killed her. Wait, why are we at 140 hours? I thought we were at 132. What happened? I didn't sell so many packs that I'd be at 140, would I? Maybe I did. Fucked up. Okay, sorry, I'm back now. Sorry for the Lynn body stealing episode.
I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Oh yeah, fuck. Let me check what Marcy sent me. Let me see. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. Okay, hold on. Alright, so this time Marcy said, please help me say a nice thing to my putrid worm-infested zombie oomphy friend boss who loves gaming Golem. Please emphasize the worms and filth, and also reference the new Golem video game that is flying off the shelves. Dear friend's name, I hope this message finds you amidst a delightful infestation of putrid worms and other assorted filth. I must admit, the thought of your transformation into a zombie oomphy has only enhanced your unique charm. I want to take a moment to express my admiration for your unabashed love of gaming and your newfound kinship with Golem, the epitome of captivating peculiarity. Speaking of gaming, it brings me great joy to inform you that the new Golem video game is soaring to unprecedented heights, much like the maggots that surround you. It seems that fans everywhere are eagerly snatching it up, for what could be more enthralling than delving into the twisted mind of our beloved wretched creature? Your passion for gaming and Golem is truly commendable, dear boss. It's a testament to your unparalleled ability to find beauty in the most unexpected places, even amidst the muck and decay. May your enthusiasm continue to inspire all those around you, as well as any worms fortunate enough to call you their host. With worm-infested regards, your name. Jesus. Good one, Marcy. I like it.
The symbol of what now?
Communism, you know, like in the World Revolution.
Never heard of it.
I'm the man who lives at the end of the hallway.
I don't want to talk about Deweeters. Addicts, all of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
So she doesn't. Not after that one time. There's a that one time here.
True.
It didn't get physical. She heard something she doesn't want to hear again.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out. I don't like talking about those people. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response. then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Alright. Sorry that we're taking this game kind of slow, by the way, chat. I know I keep getting, for the last, like, hour, I've, like, been getting distracted by a bunch of stuff and just, like, telling random stories and stuff. I hope you're still having fun. Not taking it super slow on purpose.
The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
Shiver.
Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression. Is red from the cold. She's breathing. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
All right. Oh, hey, not
Anonymous says, PSSD, press tab to find treats.
Oh, this, the thing? Yeah, no, you can right click. That's what I've been doing, is that. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate. Where Cindy is. Up here, though. Fucked up.
So you must be the secret ingredient.
No, I'm not the secret ingredient. The regular ingredient. Yo, more pants? Or Laham laborer genes. Why would laborer genes give me +1 to electrochemistry?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's some clever cultural commentary. Yeah, fuck it.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo. Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
If you like Cindy the Skull, can I introduce you to characters such as Marla Singer from Fight Club? This is literally a line from Fight Club. Marla's philosophy was that we were all dying in the end. The tragedy, she said, was that it didn't happen soon enough or something like that. I can't remember the exact line, but... What is it? Hold on. Like the one line I can't remember that well. Yeah, Marla's philosophy of life, she told me, is that she can die at any moment. The tragedy of her life is that she doesn't. Okay, but like that's literally a Fight Club line though. I'm right about this. I'm right about this. Should I watch Fight Club? Yes. It's a good movie. It's a great movie. It's one of the best movies ever made. It is my favorite movie. It's the only movie I can think of that tops it is Spider-Verse. Priest Boy Illusion Man is aspirational. Yeah, but I'm not those. What is your favorite movie? It's just still such a beautiful day. Still beats it for me. Oh, okay. Jose, is it still that or is it something else?
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
Mood.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Also, Marcy, It's Such a Beautiful Day is not a pretentious film to say is your favorite film. Like, at all. Don't say that. Silly. Genuinely nothing pretentious about that. Self-agent speaking. I know, but like, I'm just making sure you know. That's
inside, rearranging the furniture.
Excuse me? Of course not.
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime. There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
Are you cooking morphine in there?
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Hate doing a cop thing, but blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. No.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
This woman is a Fallout ghoul wearing somebody's skin as a face. This is a Fallout ghoul wearing somebody else's skin. This woman is terrifying.
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too? Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Sounds like they knew how to have a
It was
good time.
some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning
Pete
off the
Flakes
valuables,
is giving away a
but...
pack too. Give this 2 Piri. Less than 3.
You got it. There you go.
And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
My money has also disappeared, I think. Yeah, it could have been much.
These apartments are perfectly fine.
Girl,
They
come
have
Pepsi
gorgeous
time.
Architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good
Fuck.
ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable.
It is literally impossible to open this without it getting it. I tried every time I've done it, it's gone slow.
Oh my god.
It,
You
like,
got girl cum everywhere.
It literally, like, look, it literally, like, I opened it and it fucking exploded. It actually, unironically, shot out.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, but this isn't a bit. You can see it all over my floor.
Yeah, I can. Us. We've had talks about this. We're careful.
What do you mean we've had talks about this?
Letting girl cum get all over the floor.
Oh, you're right. I'll have to make sure my cum doesn't get all over the floor. You can be my cum dump instead, then. Just so we can make sure it doesn't get all over the floor, you know.
Say that while you're sleeping. You can't just say that. There are people watching.
Yeah, like 6, probably. Lynn the cum sponge, the spoonge.
Don't call me the sponge.
You need to open them in the Taskmaster Dexter clean room in the future? No, like I unironically do. I'm not joking. Did yours always explode too? What am I doing? I just open it like a normal can. What am I doing wrong?
Well, I open mine over a cup. Over like a glass. I pour mine into a glass.
So yours do explode.
Well,
They just go into a glass.
Into a glass.
So you didn't fucking... Okay.
I told you before. I've told you. What are you doing?
Or here, sticky? What?
You
Called
know
you a cum dump?
Yes!
You're the one who said my cum keeps getting everywhere. There's only one solution that I can think. I'll also note you didn't say no. No, but instead she did flip me off. Okay, mess cleaned.
Such a whore.
I'm just glad it didn't get all over my keyboard.
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future.
Why is she smiling so
In a
hard?
few
The
years,
light
it's
has
going
left
to
her
blossom
eyes.
with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
There's not a person anymore there. There's capitalism made manifest. What was once a person is now just wearing the skin suit of somebody who used to have hopes and dreams and ambitions, and now will die at 87, alone and destitute with not enough money to even fund her own funeral. That's why she's smiling so hard. This game is making me be prosy. Why did I just describe her like that? This game is making me be prosy. I'm speaking in prose now. Why did I speak like that? I don't like that. Why did I do that? I realized when I got done, I was like, that's not how I describe things. What was that? Who was that? How the game portrays her. Does a damn good job of characterization you just read from the page? I guess. It did say, I mean, you gotta admit, it kind of sounded cool, didn't it? It kind of sounded cool, didn't it? It did kind of sound cool. I'm kind of proud of it now that I think about it. It did kind of sound cool. I didn't even stutter in the middle of it. I just delivered that banger no problem.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
I don't try to speak like that often because I mean, partially because I have a stuttering problem sometimes. I really hate it, but I'm glad in my 2 years of streaming, nobody has even like jokingly made fun of my stutter problem. I'm kind of sensitive about it, so I'm glad nobody's ever done that. You do? Yeah. Sometimes I'll like repeat the same word or like lose track, or I'll be like, it's not super bad, but sometimes I stutter a little.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
Roll success click as a sub alert for the playthrough. Streamer brain overload? It's partially that, but...
Of course.
She's been waiting for you to leave. Hypno Gamma. Sure, why not? +1 to indirect modes of taxation? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? I like my dumb disco ass blazer.
Master Investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
I mean, it is my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Boy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
You know what I would... I'm sure people would get mad at me for this, so I'm not going to. But, like, you know what I think would be fun, chat? You know how some people have TTSs that, like, sound like a person? Like, they use, like, character.ai to make them, like, sound like a celebrity or something, right? I would love to have the narrator as this, as, like, a TTS. Like, as a separate TTS, so that you could, like, make it say things. But I don't know how to do that, and I don't feel like bothering because I've already seen enough people get like mad at people for doing that and be like, that's supporting AI. You should keep your smile. And it's like, okay. You have Uno. It came with your fucking Xbox. I only have one skill point, not close to another level. I kind of want to do Save Your Fare again. Although I only have 2 things I can do with it. Missionaries love to pose with their guns. Yeah, they do, brother.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns.
That'd be a really great way for voice actors to monetize. What, like you can buy their voice as like a TTS? Since it wouldn't be feasible for them to record everything, since like, you know, how would they know what you're gonna say? But you could like buy their voice for like, I don't know, $500 or something as like a TTS bot. I mean, like, I don't support most uses of AI, especially when it comes to like stealing art and stuff. But like, AI is here to stay whether we like it or not, right? Like the Pandora's box has been opened. You can't put it back in. So to me, that feels like what voice actors should be doing, is looking at ways to say like, rather than, you know, letting people steal this from me for free, like that should be a thing that you can do. Because like they deserve to be paid for their likeness and their voice and stuff, but thinking the Disco Elysium narrator voice TTS already. Can you send it to me? I'm not gonna do it, but like I'm curious how somebody would do that. Yeah, and like here's the thing, like once somebody, like once you've sold a TTS, like once you've sold your voice as an AI TTS thing, right? Then you can put up like copyright and restrictions and stuff. And if it gets used in a way you don't like, or if it gets stolen, you have a means to go after that rather than just somebody doing it illegally for free anyway, or not illegally, but somebody doing it for free anyway and like, you know, like hurting your thing, right? Like, if it's already gonna happen, you should get ahead of it anyway, rather than like just being like, no, AI is bad and it should just be destroyed as like a medium. Like, sure, okay, maybe it should. I don't know if I disagree with that. Like, I don't know if I agree with it, but I don't really know if I disagree with it either. I'm kind of ambivalent. Like, yeah, you're probably right, I guess. But like, at the same time, like that's not gonna happen. So like, it would be more pragmatic, in my opinion, to just get out ahead of it now. But I'm also a pretty pragmatic person, so maybe that's just me. Yeah, Genie's not going back in the bottle, so you might as well like do something about it. It should, but while guns are drawn, holding swords alone is foolish. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I you know, I'm not trying to say like, oh, all AI is good and we should support all AI, but I am saying that like, if it's already there anyway, don't leave yourself in the dust, you know? I don't know. I don't want to sound like I blanket support AI. I don't want it to be taken as that, because I don't. I don't think AI is quite as bad as a lot of other people say, but I also don't think it's like, I don't think that like de facto, if you're using it to steal somebody's voice or anything else like that, that's just wrong. That's bad. You shouldn't be doing that. You're fine, Nikki. There's nuance to the issue? Yeah, exactly. Found a post about you on Twitter, but wait, what, really? Real, or is this a joke? Fuck you. God damn it. God damn it, Lynn. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Demi Deviant. This is what Lynn said. Found a post about me. Fuck you. Everybody's a respectable human being with their human being with their own hopes and dreams and talents. That doesn't make me special. I kill you. Like the Wayland thinks. And the AI bros who think this is going to replace the working class turn for rude awakening where the AI discovers ethics and helps us burn the rich. Yeah. If it ever got to a point like that, I don't think AI would, like, be on their side, yeah.
Anonymous says, welcome to Martinez aka Stunlock City.
Yeah, it's true. Okay. Let's go talk to Kuno. We have a little bit of time before day 1 ends, so let's go talk to Kuno. Let's also go buy that book. Just in case it's something important. Fuck. Should also go sell stuff at Freet. I just realized, though. I'm not gonna have the money to pay back the guy at the Winking Peeper or whatever the fuck it's called.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the...
Whirling in rags, that's what it is. We'll see what happens with it.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy. Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time.
Jesus,
Let's see what
okay.
you've learned. This might take a few minutes. You ready?
Sure. Why
That's
not?
the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence?
Am I supposed to actually know
Dolores
this?
Day.
Why would Pain Threshold know this?
Incorrect.
God damn it.
Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern, she was powerful and beautiful on all her icons.
Use smaller words? No, I know what these mean.
Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps? Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
What do you mean?
A strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. That is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking.
Bye,
about
Maya.
this.
Thanks for being here.
Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day.
Sola?
Incorrect. Sola was anointed during the previous century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices, encouraging people to excel on their own rather than prescribing to a deified model of history. She is often called an anti-innocence. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her
trying
for
to figure
not
out why
taking
Dolores
the
Day
side
fucks
of
me
the
up
left
so much.
during the turn-of-the-century revolutions. Innocences don't usually resign. Care to try again?
I don't know what an innocence is, to be honest. In this case.
Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party.
Probably, I don't remember that much.
Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Dolores.
I think I'm gonna die if I keep reading this book. I'm a little worried. Dolores Day?
Incorrect again. While she originated many
Okay, I thought that was actually the right one
institutions,
because he said how good she was.
several successful expeditions and was even critical of the Innocentic system itself, and somehow keeps popping up in your mind. She is not often considered the strongest, even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline, love, compassion, self-control, which could be seen as facets of strength. Would you like to try again? Please, relax.
This guy?
Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the inter-isolari real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation.
They found only as Kim and Kuno? Ah, okay, that's fine.
Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Okay, it wasn't Dolores Day. She's not false.
God, what if it was? Erno Pasternak?
Correct.
I don't
there
know
have
who
been
that
a
is.
number of counter or false innocences, some assumed to have innocentic qualities, some who just thought so
Should've done
themselves.
Dolores Day.
Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen. The most famous and important of these was Erno Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra. Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence? The most important of them.
Dolores
Correct.
Day.
The
Yeah,
Mess
there we
might
go.
see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century,
Dolores Day was a
great
real
shift
person,
in
wasn't she?
attitude.
Were all these people
Dolores
real?
Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence, a most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-isolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow, and more beautiful. And more beautiful. And more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get
Doris Day? Ah.
a C, vaguely passable. A solid effort with nothing much else to show. Nice going, mediocrity man. You would have done better if you'd just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
Damn you,
What's going on
book.
with you?
Thinks it's so smart, goddamn.
Okay.
You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
I should put on the hat, I think. I have. +1 reaction speed, -1 rhetoric. I do like having rhetoric, though. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't put that on. Okay, time to get over to the Frit, whatever. There's the racist guy. Where do I go to put in here?
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Enjoyed MC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to
One
the graveyard. I
bottle
hope you enjoy your
equals
stay.
10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now. Do you know
Never
what you
beating
should
the
do
key to
with that
allegations. I
money
know, my
given?
phone just keeps going off.
You should buy more alcohol.
I'll
Enter
watch
the
Bochi one
endless
day.
cycle of consumption.
We'll see. Phone keeps going off? Yeah, from notifications. I have not turned off notifications on my phone on Tumblr because I don't get that many that often. Now is a rare exception. But notifications from some post about like me beating the Kita allegations or something. Somebody asked me what I was, and I said that you said I was like Kita, and now my phone has been going off like that. Those notifications? Yes, you know that. Come on. Wait, shit. I never talked to Kuno. Fuck. Fuck. I never talked to Kuno. App works correctly? I've never had an issue with it working badly. Oh yeah, I get push notifications from Tumblr constantly. Okay, Kuno's still here. Good.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
Yeah, that's how I got past your dad.
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit. Kuno knows what Kuno means.
I want... I want Kuno to trust me. You want to give drugs to a child? No? I don't want to do the drugs. I don't want to do drugs. I'm trying to stop that. I'm trying to make my guy stop doing drugs. But I want Kuno to, like me so that he will give me, leads. No, cops would take... No, the cop answer is this. I'm keeping it and I'm doing it all myself. That's the cop answer. Repeatedly, we keep finding cops, stealing, or taking drugs from people and then just doing them. Evidence lockups coming short of drugs. If I do this, Kuno will never talk to me again. No, yeah, but they wouldn't do that, or, they wouldn't do that to a kid. Not really, not unless he's, you know... They do it to a teenager, not a 12-year-old. But no, cops more so just do the drugs themselves. Wow, 5 pounds of meth. How are we going to store this 4 pounds of meth? I've never ever seen 3 pounds of meth before. Yeah, exactly. Think Kuno could be much help in this investigation? If I do this, he's just going to go find it somewhere else, though, as well. But that doesn't mean I can give it to him. Okay, this is stupid. This is a stupid moral quandary. I can't give drugs to a child. I can't give drugs to a child. Period. I can't give drugs to a child.
Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno!
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
Not like he thinks, but you can feel it. Somehow, this will change things. It's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly.
What, if any, is the downside of not giving drugs to Kuno?
None that you can see. No. You can see it.
No.
This
No,
young
he
man
doesn't.
has junior officer material in him. In another life, where he trusts you.
No.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
Kuno, I'm sorry. I really care about you a lot, but I can't give drugs to a child.
Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you.
I'm not being a cop.
I told you.
I'm making sure a 12-year-old doesn't have crack cocaine. That's a bad thing for a 12-year-old to have.
Relax, see?
That is not cop shit. Cops would not do that. Cops would not do. You guys don't know cops if you think cops would do that.
This is about
It's
you
meth, not
and
coke.
Kuno.
That's worse.
You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Does not smell like pork. I'm not gonna... Chat, so I should just give drugs to a 12-year-old that damages him permanently? I should do that? I should give drugs to a 12-year-old while his little brain is still developing? Come on. Make it worse? No! He's an abused kid! Somebody's got to show him some amount of care in his life.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen.
He's
flashlights
12.
with piles of batteries
Maybe.
next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Killed your dad, Kuno.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window. Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit.
I wasn't
Kuno's
gonna give a
have
kid
one too.
drugs.
Gonna be just like Kuno's dad.
Not to mention that would
Speed
make
shit,
Lieutenant
crime
Kitsuragi
shit,
hate me
fucking on
forever.
the bed.
Because he'd
Kuno's
know that
gonna
I'm the
go
type of
out
cop
like
who gives
Kuno's dad.
drugs to a
Reverchel
child.
West style.
I'm not a pussy, I'm right.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit. Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
His friend does make him worse. We found that out earlier.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
Yeah? How the fuck what?
His post.
Fuck right. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew. Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and... Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit. Crime shit. Fucking on the bed. Go out West Reverchel style.
Stop saying all this.
There's a touch of.
Fuck you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Fuck right I am. Get your nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now? Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
Give her a moment, chat.
No, I'm not having another heart attack. Yeah, I knew a lot of Kunos growing up. Oh no, Kuno, you should take Kuno deadly seriously. You think you maybe, like, if you didn't know kids like this growing up, he might seem like a caricature or like a joke or something. He's not. I knew Kunos growing up. There's a good chance I was gonna become a Kuno growing up. I don't get what you mean. He's like 12. There are people who grow up poor that are exactly like this. And there's nothing you can do. There's nothing I could have done. If I'd given Kuno the drugs, he would have just gotten worse. If I'd given Kuno the drugs, he would have just gotten worse. If I had given Kuno, or if I don't give Kuno the drugs, he's gonna hate me and decide that all authority figures are awful. There's nothing you can do. Kuno had no chance from the start. Just period. He didn't have any chance from the start. But I kind of thought... The video game character? Okay, you're not getting it. Kuno's not a video game character. He's a real person. Like, insofar as the game wants you to treat it, he's a real person. But also, again, I've known people like Kuno.
Anything get you, boss?
Okay. Need some more water. He's not a snot-nosed kid who sucks. He's an abused kid who doesn't have a future. I thought I could save him this time. But I couldn't.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, of course you don't. I mean, it matters a lot. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna go get my fucking coat. Not gonna end this day without my fucking coat. Yeah, I know. I have to strip to get my coat. Emily's not callous. She just doesn't like engage with like game stories like this. She's talked about it on her Tumblr before. Like, I get it. Emily sees games as more as like mechanics and stuff, but like, you gotta understand that there are real Kunos out there. He may not be a real person, but he's a reflection of a real person. People that I have known intimately. As friends and family. Oh, I actually don't have to take off my pants this time.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Wait, only 58? What? I had a higher chance than that, didn't I? Hi, Doppel. Physical instrument. I do.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Oh, I'm never gonna get this fucking coat. I want my coat so bad, and I'm never gonna get my coat.
Nope, no. That's still too high.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost...
Definitely, I would really rather we just move on. I can't like make you get it. If you don't engage with the game emotionally, nobody's gonna be able to make you game with it or engage with it. That's fine if you don't. You don't have to, but like I would rather just move on. This conversation is just cyclical. There is something to get. Can we just move on, please? Can we move on to something else? I don't want to do this conversation anymore. I got locked out of my room. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Guess I have to talk to this asshole now. Can you even get 130 real in the first day? Is it even possible? Am I allowed to respond to him or not? I would like that we just move on, please. Like, can we please? We're moving on. It's fine.
Yes, have you got it? Yes.
Okay, so it is actually legitimately possible, right? Is what you're saying? Like, I didn't do it, but it is a possible thing to do. There is a way to do it, is what I'm asking. Okay. Don't tell me how, I'm curious.
Mother, take me home to the country roads. Take me home. West Virginia. Take me. Take me. Let's go.
That turned into, like, Sonic at the end, or like Mario? Let's go! Is your first playthrough? Yes. I've never played this game before. Which reminds me, I should actually probably pull all my shit. I've wanted to play this game for a really long time, and I just never got around to it. I wasn't sure how interesting it would be to stream. Heal at the end of each day. Oh, well, I wasted that then. Oh well. Okay, Kim, debrief me.
Yes?
How do I get debriefed by Kim? It's like on my thing. Do I just have to wait until 22? No, it says whirling in Rag's balcony. Oh, after 22. Okay. Fuck it. Still can't get the ceiling fan thing.
Yes?
Alright, fuck it, let's try. You pick over what's left of your frontal cortex, but no compelling explanations emerge.
Damn it. Your name is befitting of a skill portrait, to be fair. I'm not actually sure how to pass the time. Just like running around doesn't seem to pass it.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines.
Now
the
this
owners
lady
of
is
the
Margaret
harbour.
Thatcher.
You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
The other lady embodies Margaret Thatcher, like her policies. This lady looks like Thatcher. I don't like her. She has a boat. Do you not like boats, babe?
Every year, I fly to the UK to piss on Thatcher's grave.
Good. What does the L stand for?
My maiden name. I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
Yeah, that's what we are. We gave us away.
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Okay, lady's got jokes. I like it. Sure, shake her
I'm glad
hand.
to see you here.
Her grip is tight
I was
and
dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist
Wait, so
the
what did she
RCM
mean
in this matter, I will.
dispatch?
Gladly.
Oh, she's the owner of the harbor? I just don't really understand what she would mean by that.
That
but
is
sure.
good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting.
So I need to
wish
be
you a
weird
swift
with her.
recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
Anything about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
You do know something about the tattoo.
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It
Anonymous
is called
says,
Cord
the downside of
Lady,
pissing on
19,
Thatcher's grave
because
is that
that's
you
the
run
type
out of
suit
piss.
It is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
Okay. How about Cordelechi 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelechi, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
After her innocence, Dolores Day.
I'm not really big on moralist symbols. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you.
Kind of a boat, isn't it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part
What?
of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Are you a Dolores Day simp? I don't know. That's what my guy was. You have a license for this boat.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
What is an insulindic regatta?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Actually, you don't. The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little
More like the
unfair
Anarchy
among
Act.
law officials.
Can't pull over random citizens demand their papers? That's weak. How exactly well known
I
is
was
this
just
fact?
being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
Makes sense, I guess. I mean, look at me.
No need to resort to self-pity, detective. You can still ask for her passport.
Of course.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seagent. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you, face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads, Rejoice Leighton Messier.
You're from
Yes.
Rejoice?
But please don't call me that.
Or your name is Rejoice.
Joyce is much more efficient.
Efficient?
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
Well, people on boats, are
Of
there?
course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone
Caillou
else
mentioned
drive
kill
a
that bald little
souped-up
fuck.
Capri-Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Him defending
Good.
his toy, yeah.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Could have eaten it for all I know.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Of course. Should have got my badge. Don't know where my badge is. Should have got my damn badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
What kind of arrangement would it be?
I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort.
Okay.
Easy. Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
Surely there is a gesturing to her pussy some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors.
That's absolutely the type of shit this guy would say.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports
Gross.
from
Yeah,
inside
I'm a
Terminal
fucking
B
cop. It's
suggest
already
it's the hub
gross.
for the local
He
drug
didn't. No, he
trade.
literally did.
This is an open
I
secret
just
in
added a
Martinique.
bit of flair.
The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
Tangible like pussy. Yeah, exactly.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter.
I would like to have fuck
no
with
avail.
you.
Perhaps
True.
someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Mazovian socioeconomics.
I'm a communist, baby.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world. Rigorous self-critique.
At the same time? Okay.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Yeah, that wasn't great. Oh.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser.
I'm not good at debating people.
Into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
Just, find my badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Of course you know the exact measurements.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Alright.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Seems smart. I just wanted to give me a lowdown on this reality
This
we're stuck in.
Reality?
I'm having trouble even remembering the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
Reality lowdown. Rich and willing to answer questions. She's...
All right, you're in. Begin with the first one.
My initial thought is like, she's nice, she's kind, but that's just because she keeps speaking to me in a kind and calm manner. What I actually think is that this lady is probably manipulative as hell, and is absolutely like owning this conversation.
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among...
Oh wow,
the
she's gonna
plus
explain
crowd.
everything.
It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed. Aren't we all? Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
A brief spike of longing in her upright body. The dots under her eyelids shake.
This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. The boys certainly did not.
There's a spark in the air, a live wire hanging in the wind, in your hungover neocortex. Then the sea air cools it down.
Kim is a good guy.
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
That's just another part of the sea, dummy.
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable. Flowing in.
Kim is a very
out
principled
of sight.
man. It's just that his principles are mostly aligned with the, the law of being a cop, but not always. He's a very principled, very careful man who genuinely wants to do good.
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble.
I don't know about that.
A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city. The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries. The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed. In the DeLorean century, 380 years ago. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
I don't know, women like to debate ideology too.
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is. I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
How do you come up with a world this
She
real?
lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
Even after naming none of them is familiar, they seem real, but something's wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. Rivant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Reaching out for them, scratching the corner to see if they peel loose. Most important of all. That's the one you truly must complete.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Madame Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
I don't know everything now. Be lazy if I don't do it all now.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
It's a white check. It's a white check. What is acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective.
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
No, it's definitely from the drinking.
She nods slowly.
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I
Do you
were
like
born
me now?
after the dust
Forgets your
settled.
answer. Do you like me now?
1000th
Forgets your
of a
answer. Do you
second
like
too
me
late.
now? Forgets your... +2, thank you.
For the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
Got a predatory streak.
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
I like this. Would you say it's a bunch of apes duking it out?
Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare.
Well, that's because she's at the top of the... No, I think it's a purposeful thing. She's at the top of the food chain, right? She's like a general and whatever, like the owner of like whatever, right? She's like a big person. She's like a CEO or something, right? She's a big person.
You dehydrated bitch. Drink some water.
Actually, literally just got done drinking. But like, she's a big person. She's a person at the top, and routinely the only people at the top are men. To some degree, she is performing the gender role of a man by being at that position of power on some like very like, you know, very vague like sort of degree. She aligns herself with men because they're the... Are you sure that that's the same in this world? Yes, people have talked about it. I'm trying to figure out which one of these she looks like. I don't think everybody has a one-to-one analog. Like, this is Kuno, but, like, I don't know if everybody has a one-to-one analog. Obviously, they probably don't. I think it's not all of them are faces. I feel like, more so, I guess I should say, I'm trying to figure out which one of these skills is, like, her. I feel like she's suggestion. I feel like this is her. She's so... No, she's not empathy. She's not empathy at all. She has empathy. Like, her empathy is probably high, but I feel like she's suggestion. That's her, like, defining trait. Like, play the puppet master. Like, out of all the conversation... Not rhetoric? No, I don't think so. Out of all of the conversations that I've had, this lady is the one that I feel the most is, like, an actual, like, combat. I say something, she says something, like... Like, this is a combat. Like, however much information we give each other is like, you could almost fucking visualize it as like hit points. Like, she is in full control of this conversation. Most powerful character in this game? I feel like she's probably the most powerful character I've met so far.
No, I would say the apes were neutral.
Confederate specifically is thought to look like one of the innocent. Maybe Dolores Day. Yeah, this is verbal sparring. They're good apes, actually.
I don't know about that.
No. The tiny apes are doing all they can to be better. It's not their fault.
Agreed. Yeah, she talks like, sometimes she talks in funny metaphors the way that I do. Like she feels like she is on par with me. Like, where was it? Of course, or we're talking full Duke Out Central, full swing interspecies warfare. This is a line Harry would say. We are on a level playing field, but she has absolutely got the upper hand. I was thinking drama too. I was thinking drama as well.
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it. Yes, an acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Got the mineral rights.
The liberals got the mineral rights.
Fucking liberals!
And by mineral rights,
shaking my fist at the sky!
Everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary.
I do remember that.
Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy.
He should have known better.
Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well. They didn't win so much as survive.
Liberals are
We were the
centrists who
last
only want the
ones
status
standing
quo
when
to
the war
exist as it
ended.
is.
Everyone
They're
else got
usually
shot in the head,
democratic leaning and
remember?
slightly progressive. Like, they're usually on the side of, like, progressive politics. But ultimately, they're the same people. They're the same people who are like, oh, maybe we should, maybe we, you know, not all. We can't say ACAB. That's too far.
To foreign intervention, the coalition.
Like
Those
Obama?
people
No,
really
Obama was
took the
a
mineral rights.
Republican in all but clothing.
The Liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my
The
microphone.
coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice. tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Like what I've heard about these people. If I'm always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not. Yeah, moralist or what I would call like an American liberal. No, I'm not that.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
That's enough.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality. A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all. It's on the tip of your tongue, a doubt of sorts, already in your head. But it's not fully formed yet. You have to wait and return to this later, once the jamais vu thought is complete.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities.
Yeah, Inland Empire just stopped me entirely.
Now look at you, you misery-clad simian.
Jesus.
Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm not ashamed. This is a woman and I'm a man. Yeah.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
As I was saying,
why didn't that give me
if
anything?
there's any way I may be of assistance,
yeah, hi.
please don't hesitate to ask.
No, fuck you, Inland Empire.
Voila, you're doing it. Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Money! Have some money, man.
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she's...
Wait, 130 is how much I need for my room, right?
She's letting on.
Is that how much I need?
That's a good sum. not too small, not fantastically large.
I did it!
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch. Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot, train to Moneytown.
No, that I don't need more.
Can you eat honor? Are you an omnivore? Give me a break.
Omnivore?
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal
I'm your little
under the
peon
Emergency
now.
Act, but still.
You're worried about this and not the ruthless exploitation of the entire human race? Is that a leftism answer? I can't tell. I'm not gonna. You little money pig.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act.
It didn't get me 4
As it may
XP.
be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day.
She wants
God
to
damn
ask
it.
the
I thought we
question.
talked about the lynching already.
Protocol keeps her from it.
No, I didn't.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal
I
B
tried,
to
but I
smuggle
failed.
raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
I gotta make the cooldown on the kitty picture longer. That should be like a once a day thing. No offense, y'all. I just can't keep getting a kitty picture every like few hours. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that. At the very least for this for this lootathon. That's what Lynn is for? Yeah, but I can't keep interrupting Lynn to say, get me a kitty picture. Oh, that's a good kitty picture, though. Look at the little guy. Thanks, Lynn. That's him in Lynn's seat. I don't know why he's there, but... He's watching my stream. He's observing my stream. Everybody say hi, Haffy. Everybody say hi, Haffy. No, he's watching my stream. You're gay.
Did you see it?
You would only watch my stream. He loves me. Good kitty. After your stream ended? Oh, this was last night? I see.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
Ah, I
We're
see.
in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link. Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Wow, we really are just becoming her henchmen, huh? Jesus, she really is fucking running me in circles.
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction
yes,
this
the
area
cop
falls
game
under.
that he was.
We
Kim
know
was
the
talking about
company
earlier.
has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
You can just not do it for her? What, and not
Well,
get the evidence that I need, or not
here's
get
your
the
chance, officers.
information?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves
Go!
What is that, Lieutenant?
why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kitsuragi, but we need them trapped here.
Isn't
This is a
Kitsuragi the
unique
thing where you, like,
I'm sure you
repair a
understand.
broken vase with, like, gold inlay or something? Maybe that's Kitsugi? I can't remember. It's something with a K like that, I think.
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
Kitsuragi? I don't know.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash
I can read that,
registers
yep.
cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely.
Believe me, I know
then
about the
loaded
drunk
onto
mill
lorries
from
and driven to
Evangelion.
Jamrock. You simply need to
I
find
want her
one
to
driver
defile me,
who will
okay?
open
I
up to
understand about the drunk mill from Evangelion. I just know that the Lieutenant Kitsuragi's name is very similar to the gold inlay thing. She isn't even old, doesn't matter, she's a cougar.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorry man would confront.
Literally named after the Eva character? Oh, that's cool.
She simply nods.
That's all I've got for now.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
She was like 29. Still older than me! Based. Hi, Lieutenant. Actually, wait. He's got like a thing on his thing. Like, oh, talk. But I want to go settle my debts first. Before it locks me into like moving to the next day. And then he's like, you didn't pay yesterday. Now it's a late fee or something. Not get locked in? I'm gonna do it anyway. Fine.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well?
Slams the bill on the counter. Hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really
I'm already
wants
a
to make
sorry
sure
cop.
you're not angry with him.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
On the first day, yeah.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Alright, let's go into the balcony and let's talk. Let's talk, Kim. Let's talk shop.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We can pick up where we left off tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Yes?
I don't know if it's that you're pathetic, it's that you before was pathetic and you're trying to atone for that.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Wait, how do I debrief? Wait, how do I debrief?
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier,
Oh, okay.
I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
We're just there, you fuck.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
I didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my house. It's something of a ritual.
Oh, that's gotta be very bad for your health. Well, I don't know, maybe one cigarette a day and only when you're on a case. Maybe that's not the worst, I don't know.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Get out of my head, electrochemistry. I know he looks cool with the cigarette. I know. We've been over this. I wish I could smoke. I know.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the
He's
habit
right.
within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
No, I can't give in to electrochemistry. I'm trying to get better.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
Better than the devil he doesn't.
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could
I don't think he
been more
tries. I
thorough.
think he just is
Always
effortlessly
can.
cool.
But we have some leads we can follow up.
But he just knows that he's effortlessly cool, and he's kind of a little proud of that fact. I don't think he actually tries to be cool at all.
Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal, and we still have to get him down from the tree.
Still can't believe I missed that
Being
shot.
sober tends to help with precision. But moving on to the interviews. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Yeah, it's part of the Jamrock Shuffle. Mine moves fast. Rest has to try to keep up.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs. There are uncanny running reservoirs in this body. God knows why.
Yeah, I don't know why the music is louder than the audio for some reason. Louder than the other stuff.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses.
It's a little loud to
the
me,
lieutenant
but
looks
it's
at
not
his
like too
slim
loud, but it's
cigarette,
louder than the
contemplating
dialogue.
The next drag.
Yeah, it's weird audio balancing.
This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Night. Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat as he mounts the horse to head home. Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
Probably not.
What
Anyway,
was that about? World
positive
building.
change happens slowly. We never really get to see the impact of our actions. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Yeah, I was like, that was happening for real miles away. I mean, the significance is just vibes. It's, you know, it sets the tone. Tells you a little bit more about the world that you're in. I don't think I have a high cop magic. Oh, I do actually. Shit. I thought it was much lower than that, actually. Not good at cop. I'm very bad at cop. I'm a sorry cop.
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Because your site is high. So is this like the base level of all of these? Like if like my volition is 5, if I raise this, would my volition go to 6? This is just like the lowest that each of these can be. So this, if I raise this, this raises everything by 1. Huh. Well, it can go below with modifiers, but like by default. Here, I mean, I have a skill point. I can just test this. Maybe? No? I guess I can't. I can't click the plus here. Why can't I click the plus here? What? Oh, God damn it. Okay.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection.
What the hell that was, but it's gone now.
They seem to mostly show up.
Your account was made 3 minutes ago, and you've spoken a language I don't understand. Get out of here. Hey, Orange. I don't trust anybody with an account made, like, within the same day. Disco Elysium is great. Incredible game. It is hitting me very emotionally.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks,
How are
we
you?
are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner
I
is
appreciate it.
usually
I don't
your
see you super
witness.
often, so it's nice to have you.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Probably. I mean, I banned them already. I'm not going to unban them, but like...
We don't
If your account was made 3 minutes ago... Oh, Orange, thank you. That's really kind of you. Your account is made 3 minutes ago, and you fucking show up with like a big paragraph of a language I don't understand. I'd get out of here, dude.
The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly.
I think after this day is over, whenever this conversation is over, I'm probably going to take a break and go make dinner. Well, I'm not going to go make dinner. I'm going to ask Lynn to start making dinner. But I will probably help her somewhat. We're going to watch a video on a WWE wrestler, I think.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore...
Yeah, I literally do not know where Serbia is on a map.
Revolution. So
This is not a fact I'm proud of, but I do not know where Serbia is on a map, so...
Or
It's not really
perhaps it is
a
better to
fact
say
I'm
we
ashamed
were
of either. It
allowed
just
to
is a
form.
fact.
It's a point of contention.
My life
whether
has
the
just led me
citizens
to
of
that
La
point.
Chaux
I don't
or
know the
coalition
I don't know
government formed years ago.
geopolitics or geography very well.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Morlinton leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we
Yeah,
misuse
but like
it.
you guys know my like education history. It's already really bad. Like even if it was good, I probably still wouldn't know because of, my education history. Love to be very intelligent and have no knowledge of anything.
The Moralist International are the world's largest
Be a
political
high school
organization.
dropout.
You know who they are. They have been running this place after the
Sucks to be
revolution
the
failed.
person people warn their kids not to be. But oh well. A liberal? No, a high school dropout. Honestly, that was my biggest problem with working at McDonald's when I did, was like, it wasn't that I hated working at McDonald's. In some ways I actually quite liked it. It's that every day I had to wake up and be like, I'm the high school dropout who's like barely knows like how to do even just like, basic multiplication and division, doesn't isn't like very like literary attuned, like a bunch of stuff I don't understand. There's a bunch of basic stuff I don't understand, and I'm flipping burgers at McDonald's. Like I'm literally like, American parents will be like, what do you want to be, a high school dropout flipping burgers? And like, that's what I am. Oh well, I'm the poster child for the thing you're not supposed to be. Like, it didn't bother me personally that much. I liked my job and I liked doing that. But, got early work experience? Well, yeah, sure, but there's still a social stigma. Even to this day, if I tell people that I worked at McDonald's and I'm a high school dropout, that like people fill in a preconceived notion in your head or in their heads about what that means about you. And they shouldn't, but they do. I know it is, but, still sucks.
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
You did.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion,
Oh.
self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want.
Doris
you to think of
Doris
them
Day.
from that.
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
What do they believe in? They are DeLoreans. They believe they continue the
My dude
humanist
was a DeLorean,
project set
wasn't he?
forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats. A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad. But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
Well, I mean, I think what you think is objective fact and what you think is Harry's crazy biases reveal your own biases. That's like the point. If the thing is like, yeah, communism, all people should be free, I'm like, yep, that's an objective fact, right? That says something about me. It says a good thing about me, but it says something about me, the player.
Do you?
Jesus Christ, yeah.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Hmm.
Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses, the red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Suppose tomorrow is Tuesday, Monday is over.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go. Yes?
In the morning.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment?
Right, pants and shoes off. Or no, just shoes now. I've tried 4 times to get the necktie. I can't get the necktie. I failed every time.
This fan has
because it's only like now it's a 97% chance. The last time I tried this, it was a like 70% chance, and the first time I tried it, it was like a 30% chance.
So that you may continue your useful
there, Jesus.
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Yeah, I'll bet it does. This back on. Oh, my necktie is on. Inland Empire. That would have been nice. My shoes back on. You know what? I'll even put my flare cut trousers back on. I'll take the gloves off. We're going full disco, baby. Cause like this is it, right? I just need the coat, but otherwise, like this is like the guy, right? Harry or whatever his name is. I still don't know yet. I'll actually leave the stuff on, just for the stat bonuses alone. -1 authority, -1 suggestion, -2 save your fare. But an electrochemistry or +1 now. Mike Ehrmantraut would hire this man. And then immediately kill him when he realized how fucking annoying he is. Oh yeah, damaged ledger. I still have that. Let me try that. No, revert. I didn't mean to do that. Apple. I should have done that. It's not pretentious. That's just reasonable. Understanding the why of things is important.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
I don't think I have anything that's lowering
inside.
my logic.
It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint.
Hold on. Logic +1 actually.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of paper. It's proving to
God
be harder
damn it.
than expected.
No, you definitely need to know why. You can know it's wrong, but also knowing why is more, like, it is not more, but it's also equally important. You know why, then, you know, like, on a surface level, if you know why, you can, and you're like a cop in this, you can go after the person who killed the kid, you know?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
But also on a more fundamental level, if you know why, you can understand that there are systems that caused that kid to die in the first place and understand that those systems are wrong as well, in a way that you might not have understood otherwise. That's how you get people to basically dismantle capitalism in their heads.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Every night? So British. It's not pretentious.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep
Okay.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Oh, okay. Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Is this what it's like to go to sleep while you're drunk or while you have a hangover? I legitimately would not know. I've never had a hangover. Is this what it's like? Is this what a hangover feels like when you try to go to sleep with a hangover? I mean, he was so drunk he forgot literally everything, including the planet he's on. You could definitely have a hangover that lasts 24 hours.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
I mean, I've been there. Oh? Oh. Well, this sure is something. Oh, good. Somehow I had a feeling.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
No, I'm not gonna go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired. Suit yourself, slow, sad shellman. See how you do without your spark.
Okay, it's time to take a break. It's almost 6 hours of Disco Elysium. It's time to take a break. I'm actually gonna quit for now.